Okay. I hope I sound clear. I hope the music isn't too loud. All right, so I had a very busy weekend. I just fixed my screen. Okay. I hope I sound clear. Turn that down. Okay, so I usually don't play with occults. Those of you who've been here for a really long time know that I don't normally play with occults, but I had to do what I thought would be fun for me. And so by me making like my favorite TV show, because I like watching occults, I just don't play with occults. So I'm like, what can I do to make this fun for me? Because you guys did vote. You guys voted on my post. My poll, I did a poll for which occult you guys wanted to see me play this weekend. And vampires won. It was really close. It was either between vampires or werewolves. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe this will be like my permanent save, because even next time if a werewolf wins, I could do like Tyler Lockwood because he's a werewolf, or we could add in Klaus. Or if like a ghost wins, I could always do like Bonnie from the whatever, the spirit world or whatever, the veiled world, whatever it was called, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Bonnie died at least 30,000 times, so I don't remember necessarily what the world is called that when Bonnie died. But we're gonna start off by making the Salvatore brothers today. We're gonna do Stefan and Damon. I just feel like that's a fitting way to start, and then we'll get them placed on a lot. I'll get them going on some vampire things, and then we'll add in Elena for the drama, because that's what Elena was about. She was about the drama. So let's get started. Okay, I believe Damon is older. And you guys can for sure, let me turn the music down. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong about any of this, because I'm not a Vampire Diaries expert, but I do believe that Damon is the older brother. So we're going to start off by making Damon Salvatore. And this is a really good base. And I'm just going off my memory. So if it doesn't look exactly like Damon, you know. Okay. I might have to change the eye color, but I just want to get the face structure together before we change the eye color and stuff. Oh, let's take off the hair for a minute. Let's change his eyebrows. I think these are good for that actor. These are actually perfect for the guy who plays Damon. Let's change and work on the nose. Ooh, that's a nice nose. I feel like his nose is really, really long and really thin. Okay, his jaw. I love this actor's jawline. I forget the name of the actor that plays Damon, but he has a nice, long, chiseled jaw with a long nose. Okay, let me just see what this looks like. This isn't bad side profile. Let's make the jaw longer and move the lips down. Okay. I'm gonna Google the eye color for Damon because I don't remember it off the top of my head. Let's take off these clothes from him. Let's give him a little... Let's bulk Damon up a little bit. Let's take off the tattoo. We're gonna change the color and give him just a little bit more. He was a little bit tanner than Stefan, in my personal opinion. There we go. Okay, I do want to change the eye color, but I don't remember the actor's eye color off the top of my head. So I'm definitely gonna Google that right now. It looks like his eyes were gray. I think his name is Ian Somerhall. Is that his name? It is. Why do I know that? Ian Somerhalder is the actor who plays Damon. And I know the other one who plays Stefan is Paul Wesley. Yeah, his eyes are like gray. They're blue. They're not gray. They're blue. Okay. Actually, this is kind of fitting to what his eye color looks like. But his face is longer than this. His nose is very thin, and then it's thin and long. Okay, can I just... Let me change the eye color. Ooh, okay. All right, Damon. This is perfect for him. This one right here. Just make his eyes a little bit bigger. Smooth that up a little bit. It's something about the lips that I don't know if I care for, but it's giving Damon. What is Damon's hair? Okay, I got it. So we want to go to like Johnny Sims for the hair. Let me see. Damon. I don't like the lips. I'm gonna change the lips in a second. Ooh, I don't like this hair. Damon. I figured I won and we would do vampires. Hey, Cleo. How are you? That's exactly what we're doing. I decided to try and make it like more enjoyable for myself, which is why I decided to go with Vampire Diaries. This looks okay. This is Damon right here, not that one. This is Damon. There's a couple things I don't like. Obviously, it's not going to look exactly like the actor. This is Smayman. Okay, we know it's not going to look exactly like the actor. I didn't care for those lips, though. And I don't care for the shape of the eyes. I'm going to change that as well. I don't want to be here too long. In cast, we still have to add in Elena. But we can add, like I said, we're going to add Elena in after we get the Salvatore brothers settled in their home. I don't like these eyes. Ooh. Okay. Come on, have decent eyes. Give us something. Give me something. Give me something to work with, please. Ooh, gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. Oh no. Oh no, they said we're not going to make this easy on you today. We're going to make this as complicated for you as we possibly can, is what they said. Because I don't like any of these eyes. None of them. Okay, let me try and just fiddle with them myself. Just gonna do something. Hold on. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Give me some piercing blue eyes. It's a little too wide. Down. Are your eyes too far apart? Yeah, 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 they were. Ooh, okay, Mr. Salvatore. Longer chin. Pull those lips down. Longer nose. Did you have facial hair? Let me check. You did. You had a little facial hair. That was mostly in the later seasons, but I do want to give him some facial hair. You do it like me. I make them look pretty and young, and then their dark form is scary. Ooh. I didn't even make him a vampire. Thank you for that, because you just reminded me that technically he's not even a vampire yet. Did you watch the Vampire Diaries? I feel like almost everybody watched that show. Damon. Okay. A little bit more facial hair than this, though. I can't wait to make Elena. Like, I don't really care about making the Salvatore brothers, which is crazy because I'm not even an Elena fan at all. I think what Elena did to those brothers was really unfortunate. I don't even now I don't want to give to it's so good. Are you not into like vampire shows? It is a classic. I can't recommend the Vampire Diaries enough. I mean, I don't know. Like, I rewatch it. I do rewatch it. I have my CC closed, but Damon look a little bit thicker than what the actual Damon is. I'm gonna make him a little something like this. Or something like this, even though it's not CC. I feel like it's giving Damon Salvatore. And Stefan Salvatore. Oh man, if I make him a teen though, he can't have a relationship with Elena. Damon can't have a relationship with Elena, or vice versa. So I don't think necessarily I'm gonna make either one of them teens. We're gonna have to keep them young adults. But this is very Damon. This whole outfit gives me Damon Salvatore. Um, let's go these. And then let's get Damon some aha. Aha. Okay, Mr. Salvatore. Let's give him his daylight ring so that he could walk through the world. This is a perfect one. And I'll give it oh, this one's kind of nice too. I want him and Stefan to have the same ring. Aha, this one's good. Daylight ring. Perfect. Oh, I need to put it on all outfits. Rings. All. He has it on all outfits now. Okay, let's give him one more outfit. Okay, Damon. I do want to make you a tad bit more like tan. Just a tad bit. That's like yellow. Let me go here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we getting a little too brown. Let me move Damon back. I just want his eyes to peek through more. because he has beautiful eyes. It depends. Oh, a teeny boppy storylines. I steer clear. Oh, interview with the vampire. I like that one. I don't like the new interview with the vampire though. It is very teeny boppy. It's very teeny boppy, but I watched it when I was a I don't remember how old I was watching it. I think I was in my 20s. Like my early 20s when I was watching Vampire Diaries, and it is very teeny boppy. But it's still a really good show. But I guess you got to be into that type of thing because I watched the Vampire Diaries, the originals, the OC, One Tree Hill, Gossip Girl, Pretty Little Liars. All those shows were a part of like me growing up. I was in my like early 20s and teens for some of the shows. I'm looking for a nice necklace for him. Um, okay. This is Damon's formal wear. The actor that plays Damon, his cheeks are always rosy red, like he's wearing blush. So I'm contemplating if I want to put some blush on him. Okay, let me see. Black tie. There we go. Socks. He only needs one. Ooh. Okay, let's take off the makeup. This is his athletic wear. Let's make him a tad bit more cut. Okay. Make his cheeks rosy, it'll look good. Okay, we'll make his cheeks rosy. Okay, we're gonna have to add it to every outfit. Um, there we go. All right, Ian Summerhander. I know a lot of people loved, and this is a spoiler, a lot of people loved, um, hold on, I'm just trying to figure out which one. A lot of people loved Damon. I was partial to Stefan. But honestly, both the brothers sucked. Neither one of the brothers were good for her. This is nice for him. She honestly should have ended up with like, and don't shoot me because everybody hates Matt Donovan. But if Elena was smart, her life would have been so much simpler if she would have just ended up with like Matt Donovan. That looks realistic. Thanks. I think it looks, his cheeks are normally like that. So basically, with the Vampire Diaries, for those who haven't seen it, Cleo, Damon is like the bad brother in a way. Like, he starts off and he's the main antagonist of the plot in season 1. This is his sleepwear. And then eventually we find out like he's not as bad as what we think he is to some people. He never gets better to me. Like he does egregious things, and I guess he does it because like he loves his brother's girlfriend. She starts off as his brother's girlfriend. And so the egregious atrocity that he commits, it's usually all because he loves Elena. So he does everything in the name of loving this girl who is technically his brother's girl. And again, his brother definitely isn't much better. Especially in season 1, he lies to Elena quite a bit in season 1. He doesn't tell her things about himself that she definitely should know. He kind of meets her under like completely false pretenses. Elena has a doppelganger, which I never knew that doppelganger meant twin until I started watching the Vampire Diaries. I guess it means twin. To some degree, it means like a twin or a person in history who looks exactly like the other person. And so Elena is a doppelganger of Catherine. I forget if they're related or not. I totally forget, because Elena is adopted. Damon. Let's do love, because everything he does is for Elena. Let's do soulmate. And then we'll get back to the outfits in just a second. Let's say hot-headed, because he's for sure a hothead. He's self-assured for sure, but I just don't know if I want to do that one yet. Let's just keep looking. What else do we know about Damon Salvatore? Disruptive. They can spread interpersonal chaos by giving bad balance advice. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, disruptive for sure. And then we need one more. I think I'm gonna go loyal. I think we're gonna go loyal for Damon. Okay, so for Damon Salvatore, we have hot-headed, disruptive, and loyal. And those are his traits. All right, let's get back to his outfit. Okay, this is his party outfit. I'm going to take off the eyeshadow. I feel like he would wear something that looks like this, but just like a toned down black or a black and white. And then some just nice dress pants. It's perfect for him. I think the black is more fitting. And then the shoes. Man, I'm actually kind of getting juiced to play this. Like, I'm getting a little bit excited. He has his daylight ring. He just needs some socks. This is going to be fun. I'm trying to figure out which world I want to put them in. Ooh, okay. Let's take the eyeshadow off of Damon. Let's take off the skirt and put him on just something. Damon loves to show off his body. That's why I tried to make him like a little bit more cut. Because we see him shirtless the most throughout the entire series. But he's not a super big dude. He's just like ripped. I wish I have like body overlays to give him abs, because the actor that plays Damon Salvatore, that body, the body. Do I have like abs? I mean, aha. Aha. This is what I was looking for. Now I could pull this down a little bit. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Ooh. I'm trying to find the right balance. There we go. You aren't automatically putting them in Forgotten Hollow? No, I wasn't. I was gonna see what people who play with Occults think. We could put them in that world. I'm fine with it. But I'm open-minded to other worlds as well. Like, I don't have my heart set on that world just because it's the vampire world. The town that is is from the Vampire Diaries is called Mystic Falls. But they don't have to necessarily be in Forgotten Hollow. And this is a separate save file from our witch. We're not in the same world, because 9 times out of 10, I'll probably make another spellcaster, because in the world of the Vampire Diaries, there's a witch called Bonnie Bennett. And so I want that to be our primary witch if we're going to add a witch. Okay, this is Damon's hot weather outfit. I feel like he would wear this. This is hot. Just the plain swatch though. Yeah, this looks like him. He looks good. Stefan has like the brown eyes, baby face when we get to Stefan. I don't like these pants. They look like leather. Let's take off the filter. Aha. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I have to think about the light when it comes to vampires. So I keep them there until I make the potion. Okay, see, I don't play with vampires, so I don't know anything about that. After you move them to Solani, that is so chaotic. Okay, I'm definitely gonna put them in Forgotten Hollow because I don't play with vampires. I don't know what I'm doing. So if they're gonna burn up in the sun, we might as well put them in the world where they're most comfortable. So I'll definitely put them in Forgotten Hollow just to be safe because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so happy that I asked that question because I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go here. Socks. I don't like these shoes. These are ugly. We don't have any nice loafer looking. These are better, but these are ugly too. Ugh. These are my, like, I'm giving up on your shoes if I stick with these, and I don't want to give up on his shoes, so there we go. Yes, we see you, Damon. Sugar Jack Sharp. Yes, Damon. Okay. I don't know if the hair is spot on or not, but I don't really want to change it. It looks like him to me. It's Mayman. It's about as close as I'm gonna get. A necklace. What's this one? I don't think he needs a necklace. This looks good. Alright, his cold weather outfit. Let's just take off the eyeshadow and give him something that looks really upscale. Maybe full body outfits. This looks like a... This isn't bad. Absolutely not. Hey, Anna. Hey, vampires are the only occult I know a little bit about. How are you? We're doing we're doing the this is nice. Okay, Damon Salvatore. We're doing the Vampire Diaries today. I don't know if you saw that show or if you're a fan of that show at all, but that's what we're doing. We're starting off with the Salvatore brothers. And then we're going to add in Elena, her aunt Jenna, Jeremy. Who else do we need to add in? Matt Donovan was a big piece of the puzzle, even though nobody likes Matt Donovan. We're going to be adding him in as well. This is Damon. Damon is all done. Look at Ian Somerhalder. He looks good. I'm going to do his brother right now, but we need to make him a vampire. Oh, do we have to do both forms? That's how y'all know I don't play with vampires. Okay, I'm confused. Cleo said something about... Oh, wait, hold on. Dark form. Ugh. Am I on dark form or light form? Oh, this is dark form. Oh, so I get to like make his little fangy, deformed looking face. Ooh, cool. Ugh. I'm tempted to just make his vampire form the same. Ooh, Lord. Ooh. Oh my God. I don't know, y'all. Ugh. Is this all we have to work? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Look at this. This is so cool and so different. That show fed into my vampire obsession after I watched Twilight. Do not link the forms. What do you mean link? Oh, this button right here. Watch me accidentally press it. I won't do that. I don't know what that means, but I won't do that. Anna, who's your favorite character from the Vampire Diaries series as a whole? You can name anybody. And who's your least favorite character from the Vampire Diaries series? You tell me yours first, and then I'll tell you mine. And then you gotta say why. You can't just put a name and not explain why. I need you to like tell us why you like or dislike whoever you're gonna put. Oh, these are so ugly. I don't think I can do it. See, this is why I don't play with vamps. Wait, hold on. Oh Lord. Ooh. Ooh. I can't do it. I'll do this one. Ooh, he still look hot like this. You still look good. Wow. If I don't do any of this stuff, ooh, he look like a gargoyle. God, these are awful. Okay. I don't think I can mess with these. I guess I could go this one, but it's so ugly. Hey, Jen. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. That means all your hard work on his beautiful face will be ruined. Okay, I won't do that. But I don't really even want to use these vampire things because look how ugly he looks. He's ugly now. He's so much prettier without that. I feel like I have to. I feel like in the spirit of Halloween and using the pack, I feel like I have to, so I'm going to. I'm gonna leave it. Alright, Damon. This is your... Ooh, Lord, you ugly. U-G-L-Y. Oh my God. Let's make you shirtless when you turn into a vampire. Maybe that'll make you look a little bit better. Let's just take off his shirt. Let's take off the necklace. And then when you turn into a vampire, your shirt automatically come off. Goodness. Still ugly. Okay, let's make your brother. I give up on this. Let's make your brother. Play with genetics. He's supposed to be ugly. It's his dark form. I know. But it's so hard. Sibling. They had an uncle. Their uncle's name was Zach, and their uncle was a human. But we're not going to make the uncle. I want to focus on the vampire aspect of it, and then we'll expand. It just sucks I can't make them teenagers, because then I couldn't. You know what we could do? We could make Stefan a teenager, and then when Elena starts messing around with Damon, we could turn them all into adults, and that'll be realistic to the show. So we'll make Stefan be a teenager and Elena a teenager, and then, which is still, it sounds very weird saying it out loud, but that's what we're gonna have to do just to make it a little bit authentic. And it's not, we might not let ours play out the same way. Like, you guys are gonna make decisions in the chat, because who says that Elena has to be with Damon? Who says? Randomize, because his brother is ugly. Ooh, randomize again. We'll work with this. Okay. Let's just strip him down and see what we have to really work with. Makeup off. Okay, and this is Paul Wesley, who is Stefan. He is a brunette. I'm trying to get to eyebrows. There we go. His hair is brown, and his eyes are my favorite color. He has those deep, deep brown eyes. Oh my gosh. I already like you better than Damon, because I like you better than Damon, like, for real. They both have really thin noses, but I think Paul Wesley's nose is a little bit shorter than Damon's nose. I think Damon has a very long face. Okay, let me redo this chin. I feel like he does have a booty chin, but I don't know. I have to look up the actor. You know what I'm saying? This chin right here that looks like a butt. He just has a very young looking face too, like, but he has those gorgeous piercing brown eyes that just pierce right through my soul. And his eyebrows are really, really thick like his brother's, but his eyebrows are a little bit kinder than Damon's, in my personal opinion. Listen to me. You guys could tell. You guys could tell which brother I like the best just from the way that I'm describing, like the differences in the way that I'm describing Stefan compared to Damon. You guys can tell which brother I liked better. I'm like, those piercing, gorgeous. Okay, let me stop. Let me pull this back. Oh, no, no, no. What did I do? There we go. Okay. My favorite characters were Bonnie. Bonnie died every 5 minutes. How can Bonnie be your favorite? And Catherine. Bonnie, because I felt like she was always helping everyone out, and to me had a lot to offer. But the writers did Kat Graham so dirty. That's the actress that played Bonnie Bennett. She died every season. At the end of every season finale, Bonnie Bennett died. It usually ended with Bonnie Bennett sacrificing herself for her friends at the end of every episode. I'm like, golly, can Bonnie catch a break? I only like Catherine because I couldn't stand Elena. I felt like she played that role so well. I liked Catherine. I didn't like Elena either. I'm trying to think of my least favorite character, my most. I ask you the question and I can't even answer it offhand. Okay, I'm trying to answer it. Give me a second. I think my favorite character was Klaus. Yes, Klaus Michelson was my favorite character. And my least favorite character, God bless his soul, was Matt Donovan. That had to be the most annoying character ever written. The most useless, annoying, and they let him survive. They let him survive through the whole series. I'm like, how are you not dead? the way Matt Donovan treated Rebecca, I feel like Rebecca should have killed him instantly. Because I did like Rebecca too. Like, I really, really liked Rebecca. Okay. There we go. I feel like I might have to make his eyes a little less piercing brown. Nah, let's stick with that. And he was pastier than Damon. Paul Wesley is a little bit like, just lighter. I'm trying to get to his skin color so I can change it. Is it? I gotta go to body. We can stay on the same foundation, but just, there we go. He had more of a serious face for sure, with a shorter nose. And I think he had facial hair, but even if he didn't, I'm gonna give him a little, like, a little something something. His cheeks are humongous. Okay. Less jaw. His face was not as long as the other ones. Okay. I can't remember my least favorite. I would have to watch the series again. Oh yeah, I highly recommend you rewatch it as an adult. There's some things that I've rewatched as an adult that I'm like, like Pretty Little Liars. I don't know if you've seen that show, but if you rewatch it as an adult, it'll make you hate what's that teacher's name that was messing with Arya? I forget the teacher's name. I forget that man's name. I can't think of it, but as an adult, you just realize like how inappropriate things are. And it makes you like see it through a clearer lens. All right, I'm looking up Paul Wesley. So I was right about his face though. If you guys look up Paul Wesley, his face is like, it's smaller than Ian Somerhalder. It's not as long, and his cheeks are bigger, and his nose is shorter. I got that off jump. His eyes aren't brown? What? Let me look at this man's eyes. Why did I think your eyes were brown? This man's eyes aren't brown. All right, we're gonna have to change the eye color. I don't know why I thought his eyes were brown. They're not. But his face is like that. The nose is definitely shorter and up. Okay. His eyes are not brown. I'm so happy I looked that up. His eyes are like blue. Okay. He has facial hair a little bit. And his hair is like spiked up. And his eyebrows are thicker than these. I'm gonna give him some thicker eyebrows, but we need to change this facial hair first. 2. Change his facial hair too. This is good. But I want something that's not like a mustache, because he doesn't have a mustache. Man, I thought I had more facial hair than this in my game. Okay, this is good. Yeah, this is really good. Let's change his eyebrows to some thicker ones. I think I stopped watching Pretty Little Liars after season 2. No particular reason. I just think I started watching something else. Revisit that one too. There we go. I highly recommend you rewatch everything you used to watch as a kid or a young adult. Rewatch it now. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. These look like rugs. I don't like those. Um, there we go. All right, let me get his hair. His hair is spiked. It's like up and spiky. Not quite like this. It's let's see. His hair is very Edward Cullen to me. It's not like that. It's like this. This is what his hair is like. I wish it wasn't this long, but his hair kind of looks similar to this. Just keep looking. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Let's go down the other way. Not like this at all. This is perfect, actually. His face isn't fat enough, and his eyes are too close together. Eyes aren't big enough. That's as big as the eyes can go. Yikes. Crazy they can't go wider than that. Just close those a little bit. I think I want to make his eyes. Just making those look a little bit kinder, closer together. I don't like Stefan's hair. I don't like this hair. This is his vampire form as well. I'm just trying to remind myself. I'm not feeling that though. Okay. I definitely like this better. Yeah. Okay, Stefan. You're not as cute as Damon, but they say that that's how it is in real life anyway. Oh, why do I want your eyes to be brown? I'm about to just... You look like Elijah Michelson. That's who you look like. I'm trying my best, Stefan. He literally looks like Elijah Michelson. Maybe a custom eye color. Oh, those look bad. I never use custom eyes. How many of you guys actually use the custom eyes? Fix his ears. Okay, let's give him just a tad bit more color. Okay, we have to go here anyway, but there we go. All right, let's look at his body. Ooh, I'm glad we did. Stefan isn't as ripped as Damon, but honestly, Paul Wesley, they don't take his shirt off that much throughout the series. Like, we don't get to see those abs. You use them all the time? I don't like them. It's something about those custom eyes that I genuinely don't like. Paul Wesley is so much cuter than this. Let me change his nose. Because Paul Wesley is so much cuter than this. I think I did a great job on Damon. Okay, we're getting there. Hold on. Okay, this looks a little bit better. Okay. This looks better too. There we go. I feel like his eyes are always like piercing. There we go. And his lips are too big. Ooh. Oh my God, he looks so much better. I see you. You're starting to look like the Paul Wesley we all know and love. Yes, Stefan. Look at me putting in a little extra work. Yes. He looks like Gunther Munch body. Okay, we're gonna work on his body. Hold on. We're gonna work on that body. I just wanted to get his face right. Okay, we know that Stefan likes to read. He look bad. You're bad built, buddy. Oh, let's give him his abs first. I think I have it in bodies. His abs aren't like, ooh, wow. Whoa. Oh no. Okay, I kind of like this body. Okay, I kind of like this. Yeah, it's nice and chiseled, but not a lot of abs. I kind of like this for him. He has a very different body type than his brother. I like it. Tattoo? Stomach? Okay, we're not trying to do that, obviously, because they don't have anything. I think his body looks fine. Okay. Stefan. There we go. Okay, let's get him dressed now. Okay, so Stefan traditionally wears a lot of black, even though he's a high school student. And it's usually pretty like his arms are humongous. It's usually pretty proper dress clothes. Like, I don't like that at all. He doesn't dress like a regular high school boy. To me, he doesn't. It's like stuff like this. Or like even... what else would Stefan? This, but I have Damon wearing this. I think Stefan would wear something that looks like this. I think in the first episode he had on like sunglasses. I'm probably gonna change the shirt, to be honest. Okay, Stefan, let me capture your essence. What would Stefan Salvatore wear? I feel like anything black. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Maybe one of these. I think on the first episode he had on like a leather jean jacket. It was actually something that looks similar to this. We'll just do another outfit because I don't like him walking around with a jacket on. Okay. Let's do another outfit, and then we have to add his vampire ugly face. Okay, let's give him... This is perfect for him. I actually like this better than the first outfit. Oh, he needs his daylight ring. Where's your daylight ring? I want him to have the same daylight ring as his brother, so they look similar for all the vampires that we make. So I'm just trying to find the one that's exactly the same. Oh, I'm not in rings. Rings. I believe we used the one that was on the wedding finger, and it's not CC, it's this one. And we put it on all outfits. Okay, let's see if I can find a backpack. I think I have my backpacks in hats. Backpack. Ugh, we can't give him that backpack. That's too girly. Wait, did I see another one? No, that's luggage. Okay, maybe I have the backpacks in accessories. I know I have a backpack. All the backpacks look like this. They're so girly. Okay, maybe I don't have a backpack. That's okay. We don't need it. Alright, let's do his formal wear. Ooh. We're gonna take all this off of him, and then I don't think that Stefan was ever as well dressed as Damon. I do think when it came to like clothing choices, I feel like Damon dressed better than Stefan always. Like there was never an episode I watched and I was like, oh, look at that. I feel like that's perfect for Stefan. Right, with some different shoes. And then socks. There we go. Can I make those like... Okay. And then for athletic wear, take his shirt off. And then I don't think we ever really saw Paul Wesley take off his shirt in the entire series. So I might just put a shirt back on him. When we were looking at bodies, it was always Ian Somerhalder's body. So we might just go ahead and put a shirt back on Stefan. These are good for him. Let's give him a shirt. Daylight ring. Let's give him a watch. Just because I like the look of it. Okay, now we're going to his sleepwear. We are gonna take this stuff off of him. Okay. And again though, we don't see Paul Wesley throughout the series showing off his bod like that, so I'm gonna keep him dressed. Let's just give him a gray shirt. I feel like that's very Stefan, with some socks. What's on his butt? I don't like these pants. I don't like the little lines on his butt. These are fine. I just wish they weren't. Let's change the color of them. I like the black. I like this a lot. Okay, let's do party wear. He looks like Michael Jackson. Let's take off the hat. I don't mind the jacket though. For his party wear, I really don't mind it. I think we put Damon on something that looks like this. We can even go, oh wait, I don't like this swatch, but yeah. We could do this. I don't even think that's a CC shirt. I like it. Ooh, I like this a lot. These pants look a little bit leather, but I'm just gonna ignore that. It's okay. I actually really like this. Okay, we just need... Ugh, I don't like those. They make his feet look funny. We just need something that looks... These aren't bad. We need some socks. He has his nice daylight ring. We're gonna get them situated in a home. We're gonna pick a home for them. And then once we... Ooh, goodness. Once we get him settled, we will make Elena Gilbert. Maybe we'll do Elena, Aunt Jenna, and Jeremy. We'll do all three. Look at this skirt. Let's take this off of you. All right, and like I keep saying, we're gonna keep him covered. This is kind of a nice shirt. I never use this shirt either. It's from Island Living. This one isn't bad for him either. It shows a little bit of skin. Oh, this one's really nice. It shows off his arms. He can show off his arms. And then we'll give him... Yeah, that's nice. We can take those off. And then maybe he does need one outfit with no shirt. Let me stop being ridiculous. Okay, that's perfect. And then this is Stefan's hot weather outfit. I'm gonna have to add his daylight ring back on all his fingers. Okay. Mm, hot weather. What would Stefan wear? Aha. I don't like these bright colors. I don't think he'd wear anything that brightly colored. Um, aha. This is nice. Oh yeah, this is very Paul Wesley Stefan. So we'll give him this. With, I don't feel like it can be shorts. I think it needs to be jeans to make it casual, but still like a little dressed up. I'm just looking for the right jeans. These are good. I hate that everything is black, but it's okay. Okay. Let's get his daylight ring back. Rings. It was this one, and it's on all fingers. Okay, that's fine. This is his cold weather outfit. Hey, Double Roses Twin Gaming. We're playing Vampire Diaries. I don't know if you ever watched that show. How's your Sunday going? Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we're playing Vampire Diaries. I don't know if I'm gonna play it out the same way or not. We might play it out differently. But right now we're making Stefan Salvatore. We already made Damon. We're just about done with him. I have to go and add his vampire face. And I don't normally play with Occults, but I've had some help in the chat figuring stuff out. Oh my god, wait. Is this his human form? It is. Oh, wait a minute. I almost added all this ugly stuff to his human form. Okay, I'm gonna add his dark form. Oh, his traits. Let's do that real quick. So Stefan Salvatore, we're gonna say, I think we're gonna say for both the boys, we're gonna have to go soulmate. Because they're both obsessed with Elena Gilbert. And then we're gonna have to say Stefan is good. What's idealist? These Sims hold high moral standards. We're gonna say idealist, which I don't understand. Thank you. Because for those of you that watch the Vampire Diaries, then you guys know that Stefan, he has this large sense of what morality is. But the minute he has a drop of human blood, he's like a crackhead. He can't stop himself from like eating people, swallowing them whole. But he has this sense of morality and things that he thinks are right and wrong and good and evil. And so we'll just say idealist. And then I'm trying to figure out another trait. I wish I had like crackhead in here. Because the minute he has a drop of blood, Stefan goes full-fledged, full throttle, like ripper, crackhead. But I don't have like crackhead in my game, so we have to figure out a different trait for him. I know he likes history. If you guys remember from the show, Stefan was a history buff, so we could do book lover. We could do romantic. He was very romantic. I'm trying to think of things that I know about Stefan Salvatore. We could say vegetarian. Did you watch the show? If you watch the show, then you know that he was literally like a crackhead. Proper is a good one for him too. These Sims tend to disapprove of other Sims' inappropriate behavior. Maybe we'll do plant lover is another good one because he doesn't drink human blood, aka plasma. So I don't know how that's going to work out in The Sims. Let's say he's a vegetarian. I might change it later because I don't know how that's going to play out. But he doesn't drink human blood because when he does, he goes overboard with it. Okay, let's do his vampire form now that we have his traits. No, seriously. Cleo, you didn't watch the show. You have to watch the show to understand fully what I'm saying. Those of us who watch the show, when Stefan would drink the human blood, he would literally become a crackhead. I can't stop. If I drink more of your blood, I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to stop. He was literally a crackhead in the show. Essentially, the occult version of a crackhead. And he didn't tell Elena that he was a crackhead. She never knew. He lied to her a lot during that first season. Alright, that's perfect. You need some facial hair, though. What happened to your facial hair that I gave you? Ugh. Gosh. The vampire forms, you guys. It's just like throwing me for a loop. They look like gargoyles. I feel like that could have been done so much better. The vampire aesthetic. Because to me, he just looks... I'm trying to find the facial hair that I had. He looks like a gargoyle. I'm so used to playing with my Sims looking aesthetically pleasing that it's taking me aback, like looking at his face look like this. Oh, no! No! Oh my God, why is this on here? No! I don't know. Oh my God, the forms are linked. Yo. The forms are linked. Link sim form, it's not linked, but it's making me, whatever I do to one form, it's doing to the other. He might have to stay pretty on both, because I can't. Somebody help. When I put this, oh my God, it's adding it to both forms. And it's not linked. Link filter? What does that do? Okay. Let me undo that. And then maybe that'll like stop it from doing what it's doing, because I don't copy sim to dark form. I don't want this on the regular form. I suck at this. Unlink it? Is it linked? Because it's saying link form with dark form. I'm going to try and take this off again. Oh, see, it's not linked. It's all good. Thank you so much. He's all good. Oh, I got to fix his teeth, though. I think his vampire fangs come out. Yes, his forehead. Okay, his teeth are regular. Okay, Stefan. Is this linked? Let me check his... Okay. Let me do this. Is it linked? It's not linked, but... Why is this showing up? Let me fix it on him as well. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's name them. Damon. I want the correct spelling, so let me just... I think it's D-A-I-M-O-N. Nope, no I. Look at me doing... Okay. Damon. D-A-M-O-N. Salvatore. Ooh. S-A-L-V-A-T-O-R, I think? T-O-R-E. S-A-L-V... Salvatore. Salvatore. Damon Salvatore. And then Stefan. I can spell Stefan. I get a little illiterate, but I can spell Stefan. S-T-E-P-H-A-N. I hope that's right. Salvatore. Alright, let's do... I want to do sexual orientation. We don't want any accidents here. He's into women. No women. Done. Let's do the brother. No mistakes here. Even though Damon, I always question his sexuality a little bit, but he was obsessed with Elena, so we're gonna say women. All right, there we go. All good. The Salvatore brothers. I wish we're not gonna get a good picture because I have poses in my game. Damon looks better than Stefan, but it's okay. We did that. We did that. That's done. You doing the most with these characters. It's one of my favorite shows. I love the Vampire Diaries. I'm trying to make it as authentic as I can. So we're going to get the Salvatore brothers. We're going to get them settled into a home. And then we'll probably make Elena in about 20 minutes or so. And if anybody has a house from the gallery that would be perfect for this, please drop that. Because I'm not building a house. I'm going into the gallery and I'm going to just plop a house down. And I think we said Forgotten Hollow is the world we're going to plop them in, because Cleo was telling me something about the sun that I don't even understand because I don't play with vampires. So we're going to plop them in that world. Okay. Should we... We're not going to start in the summer. I think we're going to go ahead and start in the... Let's do the winter. And then Forgotten Hollow. Moonwood Mill. Oh my god. I kind of wish werewolves would have won, because I haven't really played with werewolves like that, but I also have never played with vampires. Stefan's face is back ugly again, and that's throwing me for a loop. We're gonna have to fix that, but I'm looking for I think it's this world. Forgotten Hollow. And then we have all these houses. We're gonna cheat their money, because money, the Salvatores are rich. They don't have to worry about money. So once we get them into this lot, we're gonna hop in the gallery, we're gonna find a house for them, and then we're just gonna cheat their money because, yeah. You can put them anywhere. I just do better in Forgotten Hollow. I'm gonna try Forgotten Hollow because I don't know what I'm doing. So the vampires are gonna burn in the sun. They have to stay in their house. They can't go outside. I don't know anything about playing with vampires. Stuff in your face, boo-boo. Oh, good lord. Look at our baby's face. What's wrong with your face? Is this your dark form? Can you change and look regular for a second? Okay, let me try and change him into his regular form. Vampire. Hide your dark form. Don't nobody want to see all those veins popping out of your forehead? Yes. Okay, cool. Let's get them a house. And I'm going to cheat the money because, like I said, the Salvatores are rich. So it's kind of cool that I decided to do it this way because I don't have to worry about money or anything like that. I can just like play with the vampires. We don't have to worry about getting them a job or anything like that. Get umbrellas first and they can go out during the day. All right, we got to get some umbrellas. Let me hop in the gallery right now and pick a house. They have their house is pretty big. I don't think the Salvatore house is a mansion, but I really don't know. All right, that should be we need more than that. I want them to have a nice house. I want them to be living like Cullen rich. Is that enough? Let's just, okay. Money. Why didn't that work? Testing. Oh. Cheats. True. Cool. Money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. All right. Let me get in the gallery. Oh, wait. BB dot move objects. On. Great. Okay. Exit that. Let me save, just in case. You guys know how this game does. Great. All right, let me go into the gallery. Lots. We need a mansion. Let's just do current lot size, most popular. Ooh, these are some nice houses. Okay. That looks crazy. I don't want anything with a pool in the front. Price. I'm gonna make it more expensive. I don't like any of these yet. They don't look old. Ooh. Ooh, okay. That's a restaurant. We don't want a restaurant. We want residentials. I want something that looks very like old-fashioned, because that's kind of the theme of Vampire Diaries, but like this is nice. This is really nice. It's giving witchy, Salem, Vampire Diaries, all that. Let's go ahead and put that one. Furnished. Go ahead. It's giving what it needs to give. And then we're gonna get that umbrella rack, and then we can get right into it. I'm definitely gonna make Damon eat people. Yeah, this is it, you guys. I love this house. I wish I would have shouted out the creator. Unfortunately, I forgot to do that. I'm just hoping my game isn't crashing. Okay, it's not. It's just waiting on me to move. Ugh, I don't like the inside. I don't like the inside of this house. We gotta do some work. I don't want to work. Okay, I know we need a coffin. That's okay. We're not gonna do that much because I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna put a coffin in this room. Use the name of your lot to find the house. Oh, thank you, thank you. The creator of the house? How do I do that? I don't be knowing what I'm doing, Cleo. I don't be knowing what I'm doing. Cleo, I can't wait to watch you get back into making, ooh, I did something, your content. Oh, let's get rid of all this. Okay, we need a coffin. Is it coffin? When you are looking for a house. That would have been easier. Oh my God, that would have been so much easier. How do I find the coffins? I'm like a fish out of the water. I do not know what I'm doing. I can't believe I've never played with vampires. I don't know why I bought this pack. Oh, here it is. I feel like this should go in a basement. I might get them a new house later, but I'm like, I want to play. Casket or coffin. Got it. Do we need anything else for them? Do I need any? Oh, look at all this floating stuff. We don't need more than that though, right? I don't think we need anything else but a coffin. Oh, the umbrella. The umbrella stand. If my game is okay. Let me see. Umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Umbrella. Filter. We're gonna go seasons. Okay. And then the umbrella stand is where? It came with seasons, right? Where is it? Aha! Thank you. Yay. Yay! Okay, I'm so excited. Okay, let me see. Look. Not gonna lie, we ate on Damon. Stefan look aight, but okay, how do I do this? It's 8:05 a.m. PowerPoints. What is... Wow, this is so in-depth. Detect personality. Bat form. Ooh, wait, so they can actually turn into a bat? Hallucination. Eternally welcome. Occult student. I feel like the personality one. Oh, we can only get one? That sucks. That sucks that we can only get one. Let's try this one. Okay. And then Damon. I feel like Damon is going to have the same ability. Oh my god, bat form. If you guys remember from season 1, the pilot episode, they made it out like Damon could turn into a crow. I don't know who watches as in-depth as I do because I just rewatched the whole series. So we're going to give Damon a bat form. I don't know. They never said if Damon had the capabilities of turning into a crow, but they made it out like every time Damon would show up before, he was a crow following Elena around, but they never said that that was him. So let's just go ahead and give him that. I don't even know where to start. So how do we... Let's just wait for the welcome wagon so I can mess with people, is where I think we're going to start. Look at the Salvatore brothers. Okay. How do we work on their vampire-y, like, points? Vampire. Dark meditation. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Always move as a bat. I love this. No, let's do it just so I can see what that looks like. Okay, go here. Let me see. Fly here as a bat. Oh my, this is so well done. No way. Fly here as a bat. Our man's is a bat. That is super cool. Oh, you know what? Let's do it from first person perspective. Fly here as a bat. Go ahead. Ah, I don't do it. It just, we get to, that wasn't, okay. Oh, wait. Is he a bat still or a human? Ah, okay. Let's just wait for the welcome wagon. What's his popularity status? Nerd brains? Let's have them talk. Come talk to your brother. Even though you're gonna try and steal his teenage girlfriend eventually, which is so weird. Alright, Damien, come talk to him. Wow, look at him as a bat. Aw, this is so sweet. Look at the Salvatore brothers. Tell him a funny story. I'm just waiting for the welcome wagon so we can start harassing the residents. Okay. Friendly, small talk. Get to know, hey, there's somebody. What can I do to her? Vampire. Drink plasma. No way. Compel for a small drink. Nah, we finna eat you up, girl. Go ahead, Damon. You know what you gotta do. I gotta figure out how to make Stefan be a vegetarian. Where is he? There he goes. This is so freaking cool. Why don't I play like this more often? So is she gonna die? That's my question. If he drinks enough of her plasma, do they die? This is crazy. And he even wiped his mouth. I'm about to make him do it again because I want to know if so that you can't drink their blood, their plasma until they die. Not that we want to do that. I'm just curious. Do they die if you take enough plasma from them? But I guess it's not that detailed. Look at the statue. Okay. How do we make him a vegetarian is my next question, because I don't want him drinking people's plasma. Can he do something to like heal her from that? Let me see. Vampire. Detect personality. Oh, is she dead? Oh, she ain't dead. She looks so devastated. Look at him. He's so happy. Look at Stefan in the background. Okay, what did we learn about her? We learned everything about her. Did she run away? Girl, don't run now. I'm about to drink more plasma. Oh, he can't, which is fine. I don't want him to anyways. Can he drink more plasma? Nope. Oh, well. Guess we can't drink people to death. That's kind of unfortunate. Let me just have them hone their little vampire skills. Go ahead and do some dark meditation. Stefan. Vampire. Oh, he can't do it? Stefan is benefiting from previous... Okay, so he can't do anything. How do we get more vampire points then? Oh, look at that little kid. Can we drink her plasma? Oh, they don't let you drink from kids. Okay, look at them trying to be kid-friendly. We can detect her personality. She's a goofball. Look at the principal. You need to be drank from. You look mean. Go ahead, Damon. Do what you do. Drink plasma. We're gonna compel her for a deep drink. I wonder if you get fat from drinking plasma. Go ahead, Damon. He looks so weird like this, but it's okay. Wild. Oh my god, this is wild. Fresh blood. If you want them to die, you need the mod. Oh, there's a mod for that? I don't think I want them to die. At least not for the first time me playing with this, because I really don't even know anything about it. But that would be so cool for like a different stream. I don't know, that'd be triggering some people though. But I think it would be super cool to play with a mod like that. What's the name of the mod? If you know. What else can he do with her? Nothing? That's okay. Stefan can come to detect her personality. Oh, he changes back. Oh my god, he's so gorgeous. I think I love my Sims version of Damon Salvatore. Look how gorgeous he is. I think I'm in love with him. Which is crazy. Poor Stefan. He's like, why? Okay. Let me have them meditate some more. So they don't burn in the sun in this town, I guess. He can't do anything? Dang. Oh wait, we got another point. Can we buy anything? cast hallucination. Everyone needs a friend, yes. What if the friend is one of Damon's devisings? And what if it really doesn't exist? Okay, let's try that one. Vampires can kill. That's the name of the mod. And it's crazy because we can't do anything with the kids. Why you don't like me? Ooh, girl, you finna hallucinate. You don't like me? Let's see what happens when we do that to her. I know you're not finna just walk. Did it not work? Oh my god, that's crazy, yo. Is this kid not really here? So is this a fake person? Okay, I need to know. I need more context. So since we cast a hallucination on her, does that mean that this kid doesn't really exist and she's seeing somebody that's not real? Let me try and introduce myself to this kid. If he fades into the darkness... No, this is a real kid. What is she seeing that we're not seeing? I'm very confused. If another kid appears... Wait a minute. Who's he talking to? I don't understand that one. Stefan, can you detect personality? He can't do anything? Stefan, you weak. Just like in the show. Let me stop with the Stefan hate. Vampire. So we can't do anything else right now? It's crazy. They still over here tripping. Oh, hey, Wesley. No, the hallucination is her talking to herself. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for clarifying that because I was very confused. The other kid is a coincidence, but they are twins. Oh, wait. Let's mess with her. Thank you so much, Wesley. I'm very confused. What can we do to you? Oh, we can cause a hallucination. Can we do both? Let's try and see if we can do both, because I'm just very curious if he can cause a hallucination and then drink the plasma. Can we do both? Vampire. Ask permission. This is Dave and Salvatore. We're not finna ask your permission. Let's get a deep drink. Oh, Vlad. We could be friends with you. Ah, a new child of the night. As an elder vampire, it is my honor to welcome you to our family. Your new thirst for plasma takes some getting used to. Remember, thirst can be uncomfortable, but it won't kill you. Here are some plasma packs to keep you fed for the few days. Just keep out of the sun and you'll be fine. Nice. So we got some vampire lore. Can you not chew on her? Why can't you chew on her? Vampire drink plasma. We don't want her permission. Come on. Okay, maybe we need to stop making people trip out. Yes, you can do both. It's actually good since they're... Oh, okay, let me try. Hold on. Vampire drink plasma. Hello, don't stand there like a log on the wall. Go drink the plasma. Oh, we can't drink from her again? We'll make her trip. Oh, this is crazy. It didn't work or what? Oh, no, it worked. Look at everybody tripping out. What's wrong? Feeling angry from the hot-headed trait. What's Stefan doing? Stefan is less fun. I feel like that about him even in like the show. He's just less fun than Damon, but he was a half nice guy. He can't do anything. It's wild to me. His fun is bad. Let's send him in the house to get his fun up. Is there anything in this house? A TV. Okay, he can go watch TV. Watch a movie. Great. Okay. All these people tripping out. We can't do anything though. It won't let me drink the plasma at the same time. I'm gonna try again. But it's definitely not letting him. He wants to do something romantic. Can you compel people into romance? He looks so sinister. Let me see if he can work on his vampire-y stuff again. Vampire, dark meditation. What is this? From drinking plasma, dark energy. He can't do it again, huh? Vampire. Nope. That's okay. Is she done tripping out so I can drink your plasma? No. Let's order pizza so we can drink the plasma of the pizza delivery person. That's okay. Let's go to home. Order a delivery. Oops. Home. Order a delivery. Pizza. Pepperoni. It don't matter. We want the plasma. Alright, I'm gonna have him go home and wait for the pizza person. Go ahead and fly here as a bat. Cool. And then where's Stefan? Watching TV? There's a power that makes everyone around you flirty. Ooh. And easy to romance. And another one that can define the mood of everyone around you. Ooh, I need that. I recommend always going for deep drinks. They give more points. And there isn't really a negative side besides the people watching have negative bars with the vampire. Well, that explains. Let me check his relationships, actually. Let's check his relationships. He doesn't have too many bad ones. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have Stefan get the pizza. Why doesn't Cassandra Goth like him? That's so weird. Go ahead, Stefan. Take the pizza and then Damon can do what he does. Where's your brother? Come get the pizza. Just like a teenager to not listen to us. Get the pizza. What do you mean? Can you go here? Take the pizza. It's so weird. It won't let him take the pizza. I'll just have him do it. That's fine. Why can't he take the pizza? It's kind of weird. The person being drinked has no negative reaction, but the witnesses that are not even the targets will get mad at you. That's super weird. Oh, this is childhood. Let me recall. I think it's Stefan's childhood. Okay, let's say that he was... I'm trying to think back to the show. I'm thinking learn from the past. We'll say that because they're vampires. Why can't we get this pizza? I'm getting so annoyed. That's okay. Let me reset her because I don't know what's going on. Okay, now drink her plasma. I can't even click her. That's okay. Can I drink his plasma? Try shift clicking the pizza. Let me try. Shift click. Reset. It still won't. Wait. Yeah, it's still not letting me click her. Let me try resetting her. I still can't click her. She's gonna die because I can't even do anything with her. I thought I made him hallucinate. We're not inviting you in. Vampire cause hallucination. I'm so confused. Why aren't you tripping out like everybody else? What? Did it not work? Hold on, wait a second. I can click you now. Girl, you thought you were getting away? Drink plasma. Oh, we can cause a hallucination, but I want to drink the plasma first. I think it's something with the house. I didn't build this house. I got it off the gallery, and I think it's something with the house that's making people be stuck there. So I'm probably going to have to do some adjustments to the home. Get her. I need to get a screenshot of this. This is wild. Look at his face. I think I actually like this. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much fun I'm having with the Vampires pack. Oh, hey, Queen. Oh, Caleb is more powerful than you? Wait a minute, what? Caleb is more powerful than you. Hey, Queen, how are you? Since Caleb is more powerful, he can resist hallucinations. Oh, that makes sense. I gotta get his skill level up. That's right. You're not more powerful. Wait, there's somebody else we can get. Go get her. I hope she's not a vampire. Go ahead and get a deep drink. Wait, there we go. Get her. I don't want to miss it. Damon is a menace. I kind of want his brother to come scold him. Where's Stefan? Come on, Stefan. Your brother's just chowing down on people. You need to come over here and like say something to him before we make Bella. I said Bella. Elena. We have to make Elena. Are you gonna fall down? Yeah, we got you. Look at that. Where's your brother? Look at poor Stefan. He's coming to get him. Get off your phone. Your brother's being a menace. Okay, Stefan, say something to him. Can he scold him for like argument? Argue? Go ahead and argue about who's better. That's the only thing. That's the closest thing we get to like arguing about drinking plasma. Don't do that. Why are you drinking all this plasma? Leave these people alone. Look, the delivery lady's back for seconds. We're about to go drink her plasma again. I think she's inside of her house. That's her mistake. It shows up an option to drink. Then it's definitely not one. Okay, that's good to know. So I had to stop by. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm having a lot of fun. I love it. It's I'm surprised by how much I'm enjoying it. It seems like silly gameplay, but it's fun. Vampire. Oh, we just drank from her. That's okay. We'll make her trip out. Look at the brothers arguing. I love the Vampire Diaries, not as much. The originals is so good. I just decided to do the Vampire Diaries because it's like the origin story. Klaus is the greatest vampire of all time. You guys could argue with me on that, of course, but in my personal opinion, Klaus is the greatest vampire of all time. Did we get her? Oh, we got her from a distance. He needs to have some fun. And his social is bad. But I think this is the perfect time to actually make Elena. His social's bad. Poor Stefan. Oh, he could come talk to this girl. Why'd she turn the other way? Oh, yes, for Klaus? Absolutely. I also like to go to the night market in Tomarang. There are some fun places for vampires to hunt for victims. Ooh, we're gonna have to do that next. I would recommend go hunting in a nightclub or something like that. That's a great idea too. It's 8 o'clock. We could actually do that now. Okay, first we're gonna save. And then we're gonna head to a Tomarang. I don't call people daddy, but for Klaus, I'm not gonna lie though, I love Elijah Michelson too. Did I save? I don't think I did. I love Elijah. I don't know which one of them I love more, because I do love them both. We're gonna have Damon go though. I don't want Stefan. Map. Maybe we can bring Stefan along to try and stop Damon from doing what Damon is doing. But right now we're focusing on Damon because it's just more fun. And I do want Damon to be more powerful than Stefan, because I feel like it's like that in the show until Stefan tries human blood for the first time and then becomes a crackhead, essentially. Alright, we need to find a bar. Wait. Where is a good bar? Oh, Queen, do you play with vampires? Wesley, I can tell you play with vampires because you know so much about the vampires. Queen, do you play vampires? Ooh, we could go to Ravenwood. We can go to Ravenwood. We can go to... where do we want to go hunting? Ooh, San Myshuno could be fun. Tomarang, San Myshuno. That's okay. I was thinking San Myshuno would be really, really fun to go hunting there. Are there bars here? Let's go. Okay, let's just try this karaoke bar. Stefan can come. Let's bring Vlad too. I was planning to start a whole series, all the occults, but I've been mostly played with spellcasters and vampires. I've never played vampires, but this is fun. It's so much fun. All right, let's get Damon some drinks. Let's get him drunk before we don't have a bartender? Can he go here together? Is there no bartender? Let's have them have some drinks before they start their hunting. Sit together. Oh, here comes the bartender. I don't think I have base mental in my game. I wish I had base mental alcohol in my game, but I don't think I do. Order a drink for group. Oh, I might. Ooh, Plasma Jane. Okay, we don't want Stefan to get started. You know what? Yeah, let's send Stefan down the spiral of being a crackhead. Let's get everybody some plasma. He's like, come on, baby brother. You know, you guys know how he is from the show. Look at Nox. I love Nox, but I'm about to drink all your plasma. Look at the brothers. I've played with basically all occults, and I know a lot about all of them except fairies since they're too recent and I haven't explored. Oh, so you're an occult player? Is that typically how you play? Do you typically play with occults? Or what's your play style, Wesley? Usually I'm more of like I do like the cartoony aspect of it, but I'm more of a family game player, which is why I don't typically play with occults. Look at Stefan. He's about to fall off the wagon. Look at, he's like, you don't know what's about to happen to you. We're about to get Nox. Poor Stefan. Damon's such a horrible influence. He's ready. Look at him. Okay. Let's have him. How come, okay. How come his energy never really goes down, but Damon, his energy goes down a lot. Go ahead and detect his personality first. And then you can drink that plasma. We're about to have a feeding fest. Generational gameplay with the Colts. Ooh, that sounds very interesting. I have 6 households in a save, 1 for each occult. That sounds very interesting. So, did you watch the Vampire Diaries series at all? Okay, stop talking to your brother. Go do what I told you to do. What do we learn? Green Fiend and love outdoors. Get him, Stefan. Alright, we're gonna have Damon join in. Can you drink his plasma? Go ahead and compel for a drink. This should get up their social. You know, I feel like, yes, I'm eating him, but at the same time, eating people should get up their social. Go ahead and tell him a joke after you drink from him. Kinda, I remember a little bit, but it was a while ago. I highly recommend, if you get bored or run out of things to watch, you should definitely, oh, he fell asleep. We can't talk to you. You should definitely rewatch the series. It's really good, and like rewatching it as an adult, you get a lot of perspective. Go ahead and ask permission to drink. It sucks it doesn't help their social or their fun. That's okay, I'm gonna have him get up here and sing. Oh, somebody's singing already. We should drink her plasma because she's up here singing and I want him to sing. Go ahead and dance. Look at him. He looks... Oh, can we battle him to a duel? I wonder, can vampires, like, battle each other? Or, like, have a telekinesis fight? Request vampire training? That's what's up. Can you? Okay, come over here and see if we can get trained. It's a lot of people here. Wesley, this was such a good idea. Okay, Stefan, I'm gonna have him come talk to this girl. And this person too. Why don't they like us? Can battle, but you what? Wesley. You don't have any faith in Damon? We'll probably lose. Good night, Queen. Thank you for hopping in. I really appreciate it. You also need to be Vlad's enemy. Otherwise, it's not a battle. It's just sparring. Okay. Not Wesley telling me I'm gonna lose the battle. Can you train us? Where's Vlad? Are they training us? Oh, yes. Thank you. We're getting training. Maybe I'll have the brothers duel each other. Okay, Stefan, go talk to people. Friendly introduction. Friendly introduction. Friendly. I don't know why people don't. Oh, eavesdrop? Go ahead and do that. Yes. Ooh, we got PowerPoints. Let me see. They don't like you because they caught you drinking. Vlad is made by default to be the strongest vampire. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, commands. Control the minds of other Sims. Vampire strength. Win more fights often and work out more efficiently. Ooh, vampiric charm. I want that one. Can I get like... So it costs 3 points to get this? So we need 9 vampire power points to get that. Oh, we can get this. Garlic immunity. I'll just save it. I don't want to waste. Oh, wait. Why can't I? Do I have to use all of them? Select weaknesses to confirm. Oh, I gotta select the weakness? Ooh. Thank you, Wesley. Okay, let me go back to the one that I actually want, now that I understand what I need to do. And then these are the weaknesses. Uncontrollable hissing, like a dog. Guilty drinker. Stefan needs this one. Okay, Stefan, this is the perfect one for Stefan. With withered stomach, vomits when eating. Okay, Stefan needs both of these. Sloppy drinker. Thin skin, makes the sun more harmful. Ooh, I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. Has a drinking problem. He drinks from his prey sloppily, which leads to excess. And well, it takes much longer to satisfy thirst. Stefan needs that one too. Guilty drinker. He don't have any empathy. I don't want any of these. I'll just take the hissing one, because in all honesty, I don't want any of them. Okay, I want... Oh my god. I'm so happy I saw your comment. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I don't want him to have any of these. He's not guilty. Damon Salvatore is not guilty about anything except for when it comes to Elena Gilbert, so we're not going to give him guilty drinker. I don't know what to do. I don't want him to burn in the sun. Sloppy drinker. I don't want him to like have a drinking problem. That's Stefan. That's reserved for Stefan. So the only thing we can pick is throw up. nauseous and vomit from eating normal food. That's fine. Yeah, I agree, Wesley. I totally agree. Because I'm like sitting here not knowing which one to give him because I don't agree with any of them. Can he train us more? Ooh, Vlad's going to be our buddy. And then I'm going to have Damon kill him at the end. Because that's a very Damon Salvatore thing to do. Like when they meet Elena, maybe Vlad's going to try and like eat Elena or something. And then Damon Salvatore will like kill Vlad. Why does that look like Stefan's long lost brother? Mateo Markovich? Is that what that said? Markovich. Why aren't you training us? Did bro say no? Vampire. Cause hallucination. Is this gonna work? Oh, is he training us? Where'd he go? Where did Vlad go? He just like disappeared. Where'd he go? I'm so confused. What? How in the world? Where is he? Did he leave? Let me go to focus camera. I think he left. Oh yeah, he's gone. We need to have some fun. I'm gonna have him go ahead up here. Ugh, somebody's using it. Look at Stefan over here making friends. Can we pick something else for Stefan, or do we need like more? I don't want him to be able to turn into a bat. Let's do Eternally Welcome. It's Stefan Salvatore. Of course he's going to be eternally welcome. He's the nice brother. Vlad can teleport. Okay, that was very confusing. I'm pretty sure he can only train once per day. Kind of annoying since spellcasters and werewolves can train unlimitedly. Alright, I think it's a good time to make Elena. So we're going to have to go into cast. I'm going to save. We're going to go into manage worlds. We're going to make Elena Gilbert, Jeremy Gilbert, and Aunt Jenna. Alrighty. Let's make the Gilbert family. I kind of want to make, I think his name is John Gilbert. I think that was Elena's. It turned out to be Elena's father, but I can't remember his name. I'm going to have to look it up. Let's just start with Elena. I feel like it makes the most sense. We're going to go ahead and start with Elena Gilbert. Nina Dobrev. I love that actress. Okay. But like there. Let's go. Eyebrows. I think Elena's eyebrows are pretty thin. Elena has brown eyes. A very thin, long nose. Her lips are about down to here. Her chin doesn't... Let me change the chin. And she has a nice, like, smile. We might need to make Catherine as well. We might have to make Elena and Catherine. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if we can just duplicate Sims. I don't know if we can do that or not. I usually don't make twins. Okay, Elena has a very kind face. So I want to make her lips. They're small. She has like small lips, but they're like happy. Like ingrained in a permanent smile, but wide. Okay, let's do her hair. She has straight, long brown hair. You can technically use the genetic tool to make a twin. Okay, thank you, Wesley. Catherine, we all know Catherine is a vampire. And then I'll just have to delete the relationship bar because Catherine and Elena don't know each other right away. I actually might move Catherine in with the Salvatore brothers. Okay. I'm trying to find some straight hair that I actually like. Okay, I like this. This looks like Elena. The hair. We still have to play around with the brows. Elena is really just like a regular looking girl. She doesn't wear like a whole bunch of makeup. It's very minimalist. We got to give her some lashes. That's going to make all the difference in the world. I think those eyebrows are too dark. Okay. Okay, we definitely need some edges. You can hide relationships in the relationship panel. Okay, thank you. Once you're finished, save her to the ooh, Wesley. That's an amazing idea. Thank you. That's gonna make things so much easier. They're gonna be very much identical once I do that. Okay, Nina Dobrev has like, I think her eyes are like bigger. Like I think she has big, beautiful, deep brown eyes. And I think the lips are a little bit off. They might be throwing me a little bit. But the eyes are like kind. She has very kind eyes. I don't like the eyebrows. They're too thin. These are too thick. Way too thick. Those are way, way too thick. All right, we're going back to the thin ones, you guys. Wait, what are these? Ooh, no. Let's go back. We're going back to the very thin ones. These are too thick. Where are the thin ones? Ugh. Where are those pencil thin eyebrows? Aha! Ooh, these are super pencil thin. Aha. Oh, these are good. These are great. I just don't like the shape of them. There we go. I don't like those lips. I don't like those lips. There we go. Longer chin. Those there. Okay, let me add some eyelashes and just see where we're at after I do that. Okay, we need some edges too. I don't really care for those edges. I'll probably change them, but I just want to get a baseline. I'm looking for eyelashes. We are looking for some eyelashes. Aha! Yay! I see you. It's not necessarily giving Nina Dobrev, but she's cute. Okay, I wish we had darker brown hair than this. Okay. I like this better. Let me look for some darker brown or something that looks a little bit darker than this for the hair. That's it. It's either this brown or black. I wish we had an in-between those two colors. I'm just looking for a hair that I like better. And I don't want wavy hair. I want straight. Even though normally my Sims will usually have wavy hair, I think that's why it's such a struggle for me to pick a straight hair, because I don't usually do that normally. Wait. Okay. Both of those are better. I just wish it could go darker. Okay. I just wish the hair could go darker is my only complaint, but it's okay. I'm gonna work with what I have. Oh, maybe that's why I don't like the shape of the face. Okay. I should have changed her body type first. Whoa, what am I doing? Okay, let's make those smaller. Let's take that off of her. Let's take off the body hair. And Nina Dobrev has a pretty, like, small frame. So I want to stay very true to that. And then I don't remember if Elena was on the cheerleading team or not. It's crazy because I just rewatched the Vampire Diaries and I can't remember whether or not Elena was on the cheerleading team. Okay, I think her character wore like a lot of tops, not like full crop tops, but like stuff like this where it showed a little bit of belly. Not this particular shirt, but I'm just getting a feel for how I want to go about it. Very neutral colored. Like that's a little too croppy. That's a nice one. Okay. I don't like any of the colors. Oh, this is a really nice one for Elena. I like the gray. I like the gray on the other shirt. I might go back to that one. Oh wait. Oh, this is a really nice top for her. It's just so bright in contrast to like what the Salvatores are wearing. This is cute for her in blue. Ooh, okay. Let me go back to Elena's face because I'm not feeling it all that much. You guys are gonna be like, why are we making her eyes so big? Okay. Let's give her some darker colored lipstick. I feel like her character in the first season wore a lot of like okay. Especially because we can't get the hair any darker brown than that. And then the blush. Just one more go at that blush because I'm not really... Okay, there we go. Can I lift that and lower that? And then lower this and lower that. Okay, and then I feel like one more thing I need to do is this, because I feel like Nina Dobrev had more color than both the boys. Something like this for her. I think is good. Okay. She's all good. I just wish, like I keep saying, that her hair could be, or maybe we could add some dark highlights to the roots, like black, to make it a little bit darker. Accessories. Jeremy Gilbert is one of the hottest people on the planet. And I know that's probably... Okay, let's see if we can make this brown darker for us. Oh my god, that's so much better. Let me see if this can go darker too. Yeah, this is so much better, the first one. Is it the black? Nope, the dark brown is perfect. This is the color I was trying to get her to. Okay, Elena. This is cute. I think that's really cute with just like some regular shoes. Or even like I want to say Elena was on the cheerleading team, but I really don't know. I can't remember. I might be mixing up my vampire stories. I think Caroline, I know for a fact Caroline was on the cheerleading team. All right, Elena. I just want you to have a bit of a forehead, which is why I'm moving that down a bit. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She doesn't necessarily look like Elena Gilbert, but she's super cute. This is cute for her too. I feel like this is something she would wear. Ooh, let's tuck that in. Oh, she's cute. Okay. Her formal, we gotta work on the formal. I think she looks more like Elena with no makeup. I'm gonna go back and redo the makeup on the other outfit because the bare face is giving me more Nina Dobrev than the face with all the makeup. Okay. We are doing her formal wear. What would Elena Gilbert? This is pretty. I feel like she wore a dress like this when she danced with Damon. I just can't remember if it was blue or red. I feel like it was blue. I think I'm talking about when Damon had sired. He didn't know she was sired to him, but she was sired to Damon, and then like Damon told her to wear a certain dress, and she put the dress on. It was a really good episode. I don't remember which episode it was, but all right, we're gonna do her a nice very Elena updo. This is curly, but I don't know. I feel like it could work. I'm gonna look for something that looks a little bit more pulled back and straight before I settle for. I really wanted a updo. Okay, we lost our highlight. So I'm gonna come back here to hat. I think that's where, no, where's our accessory for the hair? Okay, that's gonna make her hair darker. Ooh, but that looks bad. It put like spots in the hair. I'm gonna change this hairstyle. I don't like that either. Oh, wait. No. This isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. I do think the more makeup I add on her, the more she looks like Catherine than Elena. So like for this outfit, I think I could take the lipstick off of her, and I think that looks more like Elena than with the lipstick. The blush is fine, but this is formal wear, so I'll probably keep the lipstick on. Let's give her one more formal look. Highlights only work for the hairs that share the same mesh. Thank you. It's not gonna work on buns or ponytails. Wesley, you play with custom content? I didn't know you play with CC. This is a pretty dress, but for Elena Gilbert, I don't think our girl Elena has this in her. I don't think I've ever saw her wearing anything that was that risque. This is something she will wear. I like the brown, I'm not gonna lie. Do I think Elena Gilbert would pull up in a brown dress like this? No, but I think it's cute. I'm gonna look for something else. I don't want anything like too low cut. Okay, wait a minute. Ugh. Wait, what about this? No. Aha! It's giving mid-cent. I don't like any of these other swatches though. I only like the black swatch. Let me see this. Okay, this is beautiful. Okay. Should we go with the black or the white? The black. I like this because it looks like medieval times, and I like the high slit, but man, you can almost see her hoo-ha. Or the white. I have 2 saves where I'm trying to go CC free, but my current one has CC since it's a royalty save file. Wesley, I'm gonna need you to start streaming so I can see your game. Black, yes. We'll go black. I was thinking that too. Have you ever thought about streaming, Wesley? Let's give her some nails. I might actually keep playing this series. Not just through Halloween. We might make the whole not tonight, but we might end up making the whole Vampire Diaries cast because I'm enjoying myself so much. Okay, this is her workout wear. I've seen Elena work out. It was something like some short shorts. They were black. We could probably get away with the whites, but they were black shorts. Yeah, they look something like that. And it was a little tiny little shirt. She was thirst trapping on her jog. It was a crop top. She was like, I hope Damon and Stefan see me in my little... Okay, this is perfect. I need to give her some breast or something. I just feel like she should have them. She has such a small frame. I feel like it's the least we can do is give her a little chest. Okay. That's so much better. My girl Katarina needs to be stylish. We gonna work on it, Curtis. We working on it. Welcome in. I don't stream, but I have a Simsta. Okay, I'll check you out. Not that confident with streaming since English is my third. English is your third language? My accent would be... What's your first language? Because the way that you type, I would have never guessed that English was your third language. Ooh, the highlights look so bad. Let's take off those highlights for this one. It's the big brown doughy eyes for me. She doesn't look exactly like Nina Dobrev. But I feel like in the eyes, how big and brown and gorgeous the eyes are, I'll take it. A win is a win. Okay, we don't want to give her too much makeup because, you know, Elena's like meek and kind of boring. But when we get to our girl Katarina, we're gonna do her up. Actually, we'll do her before we do Jeremy Gilbert, who I love Jeremy Gilbert. Like, I don't know if you guys watch Vampire Diaries like that, but that actor that plays Jeremy Gilbert, and I don't know how old he is, and I'm probably significantly older than him, but I love that actor. I think he is one of the most attractive men I've ever seen in my life. I wish I could think of what his name is off the top of my head, but I can't. But that man, who is a man now, I think he got to be at least 29. That's a gorgeous man. So I'm probably going to put my whole heart and soul into making him. First language is Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, wow. So what time is it for you? Where do you live? What time is it? And you'd be surprised, Wesley, at how kind people will be. Even with you having an accent, I don't think that would bother anybody. All right, Elena, I'm gonna give you a very teenage, ooh, that's clipping so bad. We need a t-shirt that's not clipping. We're gonna give her the most boring sleepwear ever, which is just a plain t-shirt. I'm looking for anything that's a plain. Aha. The color really doesn't matter. Black matches the best. That's fine. We can give her some slippers. Let me stop being stingy. As you guys can see, I'm not a Elena fan. I did not like Elena. I know a lot of people like Catherine. I wasn't a Catherine fan either. The only girl on the show that I really, really liked was Caroline. And I know it's not Bonnie's fault that the writers made her so stupid, but it don't make any sense. You dying at the end of every season finale for your friends. You still haven't learned? She died for Jeremy Gilbert, and Jeremy Gilbert cheated on her with a ghost. Like, I want you guys to really, like, sit with that for a second. You died for your ex-boyfriend, I think more than once, and he cheated on you with a ghost. 11:30 p.m. Well, that's not too late. Ooh, I loved Once Upon a Time. I loved Once Upon a Time. Rumple, the actor that played Rumpelstiltskin, I don't know his name. And I don't know if he has like any other work, but the guy who played Rumpelstiltskin, he was an amazing actor. KT does a lot of gameplay like that. I would love to see somebody recreate Once Upon a Time. I would watch that. I'm going to take off her highlight for this one. Okay. This is Elena Gilbert's party wear. Her shoulders look big in this. Let me just... Because Nina Dobrev has a very small body frame. Even like as an adult. Because I think Nina Dobrev is like... I think she's in her 40s or late 30s. And her body frame is very, very small. Oh, Robert, I can't pronounce his last name, but amazing actor. Once Upon a Time as Storybrooke and Hanford as Enchanted Forest. You should do it. I would love to see that. And you'll be surprised at how many people will show up to support you if you did decide to start streaming or just making content in general, because you're already in the game. I would love to see something like that. KT's Beauty and the Beast series. I really enjoyed that. Okay, do we think Elena Gilbert will wear a skirt, or should we give her pants? Because we can put our girl on this skirt and then try and do some flats. Not these. These flats are too much. It's making it hoochie. But we could do like these. We could do some flats, or I think the heels make it hit hoochie, so I want to do flats. Maybe like even these. Yeah, these are good. Yeah, but Rumple was amazing. An actual crime, him cutting his hair in the last seasons. You know, I stopped watching in the last seasons. It just stopped being good to me. And the other thing, the actress who played the evil queen in that series, I don't know her name either. She was amazing. Rumple and the evil queen were two of the best parts of that show. Once they added the evil queen's sister, I forget her name, but she was the Wicked Witch of the West from The Wizard of Oz. I can't think of her name right now. But once they added her, to me, and she had a baby with the evil queen's brother, if I'm right, because it's been a long time since I watched that show. But once they started doing stuff like that, for me, all downhill for me. And Belle was so dumb. The actress that played Belle in that series was insufferable. Absolutely insufferable. Like, girl, you know Rumple is evil. Why do you keep going back to him? Very insufferable. I'm trying to think of other characters who I liked. I don't think I liked Emma very much either. My favorite, oh, let me stop. Elena, what am I doing to you? Okay, this is good enough, Elena. I watched the entire thing as it was airing. Oh yeah, Lana. She's amazing. Zelina. I did not like Zelina. I didn't like that storyline. The storyline was absolutely ridiculous. It made no sense. I'm about to change you, Elena. It's the lipstick. You're giving OnlyFans model. Let me take off this lipstick, girl. You know that's too much for you. You're more of a, you know, minimalist. Okay, you don't look like an OnlyFans model anymore. You look like plain Jane Elena. It was the lipstick. Okay, her swimwear. I love that when we do Katarina, we're going to be able to make her hair curly, because that's my favorite type of hair for the Sims to have, is curly. This is fine. This is fine for her. I'm going to give her one more, though, just so you guys can't say I'm trying to, you know, rush through it or whatever, but we can give her another one. Nah, we'll give you a two-piece. Okay. There you go, Elena. We gave you something not so boring. Okay, your hot weather outfit. Ooh. Oh, Vicky Donovan, the first girl that Jeremy was in love with, the one that was like a pothead. I hated Vicky Donovan with a passion. Okay, this is her hot weather outfit. Let me see what Wesley said. Belle deserves so much better than just a plot line of giving him a... She did! You know what's crazy is it's not the actress herself. It's the story that they were... It's kind of the same thing as like what they do with Bonnie Bennett on The Vampire Diaries. Is like, she's supposed to be a main character in the show, but her storyline revolves around sacrificing herself for everybody else. And that's why when people are like, oh yeah, I love Bonnie Bennett, I'm like, how? I think what they're essentially saying is they love Kat Graham, the actress, because I don't understand how anybody can love a character whose main storyline is based around other characters' story. Like, Bonnie Bennett never had nothing going on. When they gave her a little boyfriend, they tried to give her a little boyfriend, and I think it was like season 3, and he had magical powers. I think he did. His name was Jamie. They killed him off within like the second episode. And I'm like, why can't Bonnie have this? Really want to do something similar. The problem is Brindleton Bay is definitely not big enough for it to be realistic Let's Play, so it would probably be a machinima. That would be cool. There's nothing wrong with that. I can't edit to save my life, so I watch other people and learn from you guys. This show had so many characters and the most cultivated family tree ever. Who is your favorite character from the show? From Once Upon a Time? Like, who would you say like was your favorite character from that show? I'm gonna be honest, my favorite character from Once Upon a Time was Henry. I loved Henry. Okay, she just needs some blush. We're not giving her much makeup because it's Elena Gilbert. Very minimalist. Alright, this is her cold weather. Oh, look at the clips! Those are so cute. I didn't even put those in her hair. They're super cute. Super cute. Okay. That's not cute at all. We just need like something very teenage girl. That's ugly. I actually kind of like this. But I like this better if I was making Haley Marshall the werewolf. I feel like this little top is something Haley would wear. So I'm not going to put her in that just in case we get that far. Because I might continue this on past Halloween because I'm really enjoying it. Okay, Elena Gilbert, what would you wear? Not that. This is cute for you. I don't like these colors though. I want her to be kind of similar colored to like Damon and Stefan. They're wearing a lot of blacks. It don't necessarily have to be she's wearing black, but just maybe a gray or something similar. I think Regina was my favorite as well. Regina or Rumple. And I shouldn't like Rumple because Rumple was a bad guy. But the actor that played Rumple did such a good job playing Rumple that I'm like, man, every scene, I would never skip a Rumpelstiltskin scene. And Regina was great too, but I think Rumple had her beat. For me, it was Rumple. I keep hearing about Bonnie. There's like so many video essays about her. Did you not watch The Vampire Diaries? This is cute. This is Elena Gilbert right here. This is so... I also feel like Bonnie Bennett would wear something that looks like this, but it's so cute. I'm gonna have to put Elena on this. This is really, really cute. I didn't even know I had this in my game. It's so cute. Okay. If you didn't watch The Vampire Diaries, I highly recommend you watch The Vampire Diaries. It's so good. I don't know if you're into like that type of like teeny boppy kind of TV, but that was like my early 20s through my teens. I used to watch Laguna Beach. I think I was like 15 watching Laguna Beach. And I used to watch like The OC was another big one when I was a teenager. One Tree Hill. Gossip Girl. I'm a big TV person. But I watch a lot of stuff. Like my scope of TV is very like wide. The Walking Dead is another one I used to watch, and that's nothing like teenage drama, and I still used to watch The Walking Dead. What else? What else? So many. I've seen almost everything there is to see. I watched some episodes without context, but I never really sat and watched everything. Highly recommend you watch everything. So you have to start with the Vampire Diaries, and then you have to watch the originals. And I know I'm giving you a synopsis, like, as I'm playing, of, like, what's going on. Like, we all know from me saying it repeatedly on stream that Stefan is a crackhead for blood. We all know she was in a love triangle with the Salvatore brothers, which is why I can't stand Elena Gilbert. I can't stand her. I just think that she was very much poorly written, and she never had, like, a genuine storyline arc that didn't revolve one of the Salvatore brothers. Like, she's just extremely weak and boy crazy. I don't like these pants. Like, everybody's like, we need to be there for Elena, while Elena is running around chasing after one or the other brothers. It's crazy. Elena was a horrible friend. Just a poorly written character. I don't think I know anybody who likes Elena Gilbert. All right, girl, I'm gonna give you some blush so you don't look so plain-faced, and then we're gonna make Catherine. Katerina ends up having, Wesley, this is all spoilers for you, but Katerina ends up having a daughter, and her daughter's name is Nadia. And I just love that they were giving Katerina more screen time at that time, because the actress that plays Nina Dobrev said that she wasn't getting paid for playing both characters. And I find that insane, and that's why they kind of wrote Catherine out, because they didn't want to pay Nina Dobrev for playing both characters. A little tea. Hey, Key. How are you? We are playing vampires. I'm making Elena Gilbert right now, who is a human. We're done making her right now, though. We're gonna make Katerina now, which is Elena's doppelganger twin. I don't know if they were related or not. I can't remember all the history of that, but Elena had a doppelganger who looked just like her. We're gonna make the doppelganger, and then we have to make Aunt Jenna and her brother Jeremy. I kind of guessed that already, since I know these characters are written to be like a self-insert of whoever is watching. You're not supposed to like her, but want to be in her place. This sounds so shady. I thought, no, they didn't. They did not pay her anymore. There's a lot of like behind the scenes stuff, because the show is like a good 10 years old, I think. And all the actors have come out and like kind of spoke out about things that were going on with the show. And one of the things that Nina Dobrev said was that they weren't paying her for playing both characters, and that's why they wrote Catherine out of the show, because they didn't want to pay her for playing both characters. That's one of the things that she said. She was like, I'm not going to continue to do double the work as everybody else, and you guys aren't going to pay me the same. So they just wrote the character out, and we didn't get to see a whole bunch of her, because realistically, Catherine should have been more central to the story than what they gave us. But they were cheapskates, and they didn't want to pay. All right, so we got to pick her traits. I wish we could pick, like, what should we give this girl? Family. Let's give her family. I don't like her, but let's give her big happy family. Because the character pretended to care about everybody, even though we all secretly know that the only person that she cared about was herself. For you to be dating two different brothers, you don't care about those brothers' relationships with each other. You don't care about nobody. All these men that want you, everybody who came into the show practically wanted her. You got all these men to pick from, and you pick from two brothers. But we'll just give her big happy family because that's what she was portrayed to be. Even though us, the viewer, we all know how selfish Elena Gilbert was. But it's okay. We'll give her big happy family. Doing both characters really hard work. You have to, yeah, that's what she was saying. Yes. Make sure they are different from each other. And she did it so well. When you watch it, because you said you're going to watch it, you can see what a great job Nina Dobrev did at playing both characters. It was, you can see in every scene when it wasn't really Elena and it was Catherine. It was a huge difference, and the viewers really loved it. Okay. Let's see. We're not going to make her skeptical. We're going to make her macabre. Because if you messing around with a vampire after they tell you you're a vampire, okay, guess that's your kink. Guess you're into that sort of thing. Where's macabre? Oh, here it is. Let's see. So, embrace your inner darkness and occasionally intrusions of light. Macabre Sims are all about being their best unique sim self while we're living, revealing, and all that life and the afterlife has to offer. Okay, yeah. And then we'll just say she's good. What's generous? Caring, empathetic, and patient. Yeah, we'll say she's generous. All right, yay! We get to make Katerina. Oh wait, Elena Gilbert. Ooh, let me spell it right. I gotta make sure I spell it right. I have to. Elena. Okay. Oh my God, Nina Dobrev, you're so gorgeous. I hated Elena. Is that right? E-L-E. E-L-E. Why do I want to put A? E-L-E. Elena Gilbert. What a gorgeous queen Nina Dobrev is. Oh my God. I had to look her up to figure out how to spell the name. That's why I'm saying that. So gorgeous. All right, let's save this sim to the gallery and then we'll just add her back in as the doppelganger. She is cute. She doesn't necessarily look like the Elena from the show, but... Alright, where is it? Don't crash! Place household. We're gonna merge. Ooh, I wonder what's Katerina's last name. Ooh, we get to use curly hair. Wesley, thank you so much for this idea of just saving to the gallery and replopping. I'm not going to change any of the facial features, just the makeup. That was a great idea. Thank you so much for that idea. All right, we need some wavy hair. Because Katerina has wavy hair. That's like the only difference. I think I want it wavier than that. Oh, I think that's too wavy. It's too different. Okay, we could... it's too different. It's cute though. We're still looking. Johnny Sim. I know the hair has to be long. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is this it? Is this our hair? Okay, we just gotta change these highlights because it ain't doing it. I think this is it. We're not gonna change any of her makeup, just the clothes. We're gonna leave her face exactly like Catherine. We could change the eyelashes. Like, I'm not being fair. They can have the same face with different eyelashes. They really, really can. We can do some thicker ones. Okay. The makeup needs to be more dramatic and the outfits can be hoochier. Rocky! Hey, Rocky! We are doing Catherine Pierce. Katarina. We're doing the Vampire Diaries. I don't know if you ever watched the Vampire Diaries, but essentially Elena Gilbert, who is a human, but she does turn... Wesley, this is a spoiler for you. But she does turn into a vampire in later episodes. She has a doppelganger, which I didn't even know what that word meant until recently. Katarina is her doppelganger. And basically, both the brothers was with Katarina first. Both of them smashed Katarina first. Cover your ears if you guys are young. Both the brothers were with Katarina. And then Katarina ended up running away to get away from Klaus. The brothers don't know why she ran away, but they find out later on that Katarina was running away she was trying to get away from Klaus, essentially. And so she left both brothers on stuck, right? And then they come across this girl who has Katarina's exact face, and it's Elena Gilbert. And both the brothers, in my opinion, are trash because both of them lied to her. Stefan knew that Elena was adopted, didn't tell her. Stefan knew that Elena had a doppelganger that looked just like her, didn't tell her. Elena go running in the woods crying, "Oh, Stefan, you didn't tell me." Anyways, but she gets over it, ends up smashing both brothers, same as Katarina. And I don't know, it's a good show. Check it out. Highly recommend. Nightbot? What happened? Rocky, what happened? Thank you, Rocky. I can't wait to see it. I know the Vampire Diaries and the originals. Damon is your man. Rocky, I promise you, Nightbot has not timed out anybody all night. You are the first person. You're the first person that Nightbot is doing this to. Ooh, this would have been a better hair for Elena. This hair looks so much better than the other hair. I'm so mad. Both these hairs look so much better. Okay. Alright, let's do Katarina's outfits. Katarina is a low-key. She a little bit skanky. Damon is your man. It's funny. I was just telling everybody that I'm not a Damon fan. I've always been Team Stefan. Like, if you got... Honestly, she shouldn't have been with neither one of the brothers. If you want my honest opinion... She shouldn't have been with neither one of the brothers. Either one. Both of them were bad. Both of them lied to her. The minute you stand in the sun and say, "This is who I am," I'm taking my leave all the way to the right. Rocky! Don't mind the spoilers, but you aren't supposed to die once you meet your doppelganger. Aren't you supposed to die? So, hold on. So, Wesley, is a doppelganger an actual thing? Because honestly, before I started watching the Vampire Diaries, I never heard of a doppelganger. I never heard of it. I didn't even know what that word meant, which I probably shouldn't be admitting. But, I don't know. She didn't die when she met her doppelganger. They had quite a few scenes together. Look at this. Catherine, you ain't this bold. I gotta turn Nightbot off. I don't understand why not Nightbot picks on you. Are we really gonna put Katarina on this shirt? Katarina looked like a OnlyFans model. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I don't. I think we gotta dress her a little bit more tame. Ooh, look at these pants. Katarina. Okay, let me change her shirt. Oh, wait. No, I can't put her on this. I mean, it's our Vampire Diaries. We could do what we want. I don't know if I want her to be too skanked out though. Once you meet them all in this, then you will die in the same day. They're like a omen to death. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that at all. So, okay. What ends up, oh, this is cute for her. This shirt is cute for her. So what ends up happening when Elena meets her doppelganger, I guess it is kind of true because I think Catherine doesn't kill her, Rebecca does. Okay, oh, and that's a whole nother story. Rebecca, I'm not even gonna spoil that for you because Rebecca Michelson is one of my favorite characters from the whole Vampire Diaries originals like franchise. So I don't want to spoil that for you. But she does end up dying and becoming a vampire. So I guess in a way it's true, but she doesn't die on sight when she meets her doppelganger. It takes a little bit. And then essentially Elena, okay, gosh, do I want to spoil it? Okay. Katarina kills Elena's brother. And Elena ends up, there's a cure that's like, so they find out there's a cure for vampirism, which is totally stupid to me. I don't care what anybody says. I think that's really dumb. I don't think there should be a cure for vampirism, but they find out there's a cure for vampirism, and then Katarina kills Elena's brother, and then Elena, who wants more than anything to be human and blah, 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 Elena ends up force feeding the cure to her doppelganger and turning her doppelganger human. And then it turns out that the cure ages people rapidly. So after you take the cure, you turn into the age that you're supposed to be. And then the doppelganger ends up like dead, I think. Don't quote me on that. Somebody correct me if I'm lying. Correct me if I'm lying, y'all. But it's a good show, Wesley. I highly recommend it. Actually, I'm probably gonna rewatch myself. I think it's German folklore. Wesley, where do you live? Because you know so much about so many different things. Do you live in America? Ooh. You guys, tell me why I'm about to put Katarina on this. I don't care. This is what she's wearing. Oh my god, this is wild. It's my version of Katarina, y'all. It's not going to be exact or perfect. This is what I think she should wear. You guys tell me yes or no on the dress. Look at Mealy Mouse Elena. Let's take this off. And then I think I want to do bigger waves. Oh no, we're going to have to give her some little something. Little razzle dazzle. Okay. Maybe some darker lipstick. She's a vampire too. So I'm definitely about to turn her into a vamp. I think I want her to wear this see-through dress. I don't know. I do. It's giving Katarina. Let's give her some eyeshadow too. I kind of want to make, ooh, 8. Oh, you know doppelgangers from these kind of shows. What other shows do you watch that have doppelgangers? Because The Vampire Diaries is the first show that like introduced me to the term. I never even heard of it. All right, what else? Let's give her some type of regular looking outfit. Ooh, I like this for her. I do. Katarina is just a full-fledged like skank. Ooh, look at this skirt. It's making the shirt look weird. I might actually change the shirt, but I like the skirt. And I like the shoes. I just don't know about the hair. We might change her hair. Let me make her a vampire. Pick an occult. Our girl's a vampire. Look at this. All right, let's give her some body. Yeah, Nina Dobrev has a skinny frame, but like I feel like Catherine, she can have a body. I think I have some cute body overlays that will work perfectly with this. Oh, we can't see any of them. Let me undo that. Let's just leave her body alone, because we can't see any of it anyway, and I don't even feel like messing with it. It's okay. I think I might switch her hair to a Sims treble hair, because I love that. Wait, let me see. This is even cute. I don't know. We could either do one of these hairs, or we could definitely do a Sims treble hair, because I'm a Sims treble girl. That's usually my go-to when it comes to hairs. But this is pretty. I can't remember one specifically, but there's supposed to be spirits that take your appearance, and if you interact with it, you will die and they will live your life. The show apparently went a different route. I'm gonna have to look up about doppelgangers. And I watch a lot of, I think I like this hair better. I watch a lot of TV. That's why I'm like, what show? Because almost every show that you're gonna name, I probably have seen, because I watch so much TV. And it's like a wide variety of stuff that I watch. Like I'll watch Walking Dead. I like horror shows like From. I watch Power. I watch Power Book 2 Ghosts. I watch Force. The only thing that I don't watch anime. Sorry, Rocky, if you're still here. And I don't watch cartoons. That's about it. If it's not a cartoon and it's not an anime, 9 times out of 10, I've seen it or I'll check it out. Even like there was this country show called Nashville, and it's an older show. I don't know how old you guys are, but it's an older show. I love that show. I still rewatch it to this day, and I don't even like country music. Juliet Barnes was everything. And I'm not a country music fan, but that show in particular, I love that show. I was so sad when it went off the air. This isn't her. This is just like her everyday wear. So I'm trying to figure out something that's like risque but still normal. Like our girl needs some normal clothes. Her first outfit is completely see-through. Good night, Key. Thank you for popping in. That's okay. I know it's late for you. I appreciate you just popping in and saying hello. This is cute. This is really cute, actually. Oh my god, this is super cute. Okay. It's so cute. All right, we're done with that. Let me go to her formal. Obviously, we want formal that's not going to look like Elena Gilbert's formal. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, this is very vampy. This is very like vampiress. I like this a lot. She needs some nails. This is really, really cute though. Okay, it's just the thing that's coming from her hair that's throwing everything off, and then I don't think she needs an updo. She's okay without. Oh, that's okay, Key. No worries. I know you need your sleep. I appreciate you just hanging out. It was kind of sporadic. I wish I would have scheduled it or could have scheduled it, but I almost started to not go live today. Just because I've been with my kids and all that stuff, but I promised to stream and I'm really having a lot of fun, so I'm happy that I did. I might even go live again sometime this week with this same play. It's fun. I like vampires. I didn't think I would like playing with these occults, but it's so much fun and I'm really enjoying it. So thank you. I understand. Get some sleep, Key. This is super cute. Oh my God, look at this dress. Eat. Every color eats. Okay, Katarina. I feel like you need a different hairstyle, but this is really cute. If I do this, you need some earrings. Okay. A necklace. Ooh, these are gonna look so bad. Let me look at the like ones that come with the game that'll actually like click to her neck. She's so cute. Okay, this is her athletic wear. I'm not like gonna be picky about it because I really don't. Wait, what's this? Ooh, girl, not working out in this. That's crazy. I think this is fine. Oh, not any of these swatches. Ooh, that looks like rosacea. There we go. Vampires can be fun, especially once you start to explore them with other packs. I'm really enjoying it. I'm actually surprised. I was supposed to go live yesterday. This is cute. That's really cute. I was supposed to go live yesterday to play with the vampires, but I got wrapped up with my kids. We had a little trunk or treat thing at the school that I had to go to, and we almost won the costume contest, which is actually kind of cool. We came in second place. Me and my son, we were Cinderella and Prince Charming. I posted it on my page for a second, and then I'm like, let me delete this because I don't typically post my kids, but because I didn't stream, I just wanted to like show people like, hey, this is why I'm not going live. So I just definitely wanted to make it a point to go live today. I don't know, I might do it again. I'm really enjoying it. So I might do it again later in the week. Why is this hair so different? Where's her main hair that we ended up picking out? This one. Is that the same hair that's on the other outfit or no? Sleep? It is. It just has the highlight. Her sleepwear has to be lingerie. I actually was hoping you guys would have voted for werewolves. And I'm not trying to tell y'all how to vote, but I have this concept of like a like a rock-loving, grungy, metal-loving. We're gonna make Katarina an adult. Elena is a teen, but we're gonna make Katarina be an adult, and then we're gonna end up aging Elena and Stefan up into young adults as well, so that it's not so creepy. And I hate that I have to say that out loud, but it's creepy if I leave all these people different age groups. So eventually, once we get more into the gameplay of this, we're gonna have to age Elena and Stefan up into young adults to make this not so creepy, even though vampires aren't supposed to age. That part about vampire life and stuff like that is really, really creepy to me. So I'm just letting y'all know we're gonna end up ultimately having to age everybody up to young adults before the romance stuff can go on. Okay. You have to be careful when posting kids. There are a lot of weirdos. Yeah, you're right about that. I normally don't. This is cute. This would have been cute for Elena, actually. But it's okay. This would have been a cute Elena Gilbert, I'm trying to be sexy outfit. We're not going to put this on Katarina because she knows what sexy is. So we don't need to give her the little cover. Katarina gonna bust out in some... Boom. I think Katarina would wear this. Ooh, and these gothic looking, very like dark, deep colors. But yeah, that's why I definitely deleted it. I think I kept it up until the morning, and I'm like, let me go ahead and delete this. And it's not a lot of people on the page, but still, the ones who saw, like KT saw and commented on it. And she was like, wow, your son is your twin. Because KT doesn't have Discord. So it was a little glimpse into like my life. And okay, Katarina. Oh my god, what a cutie. This is her party wear. Yeah, honestly, even when playing normally with vampires, I try to avoid age gaps. It is weird. It is. It's super weird. Like, when I watch these shows back as a full-fledged, like, adult, I don't understand, like, okay, Stefan is a teen, but he's, like, 100 and something years old. And he's trying to date Elena, even though Elena is, like, an actual teen. It's just, I love these shows, don't get me wrong, but when you think about some of the stuff that happens in the shows, it's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit weird. This is cute. Wow. This is pretty. Okay, Katarina. The stiletto. So we're gonna definitely be maneuvering age groups like crazy because I just want... I don't want to, you know, participate in weirdness. So even having them be teens and aging them up, that's a little bit weird. But we'll see how far we get with the series. But I'm not going to lie. I'm going to admit it's a little bit weird. We got to do her vampire side as well. I don't know how Sims become vampires. I've never done that before. But it's going to be very interesting to turn Elena into a vampire. And mind you, our story doesn't necessarily have to play out the same way. This is a cute outfit. Okay, I don't want her to wear this. Ooh. Wow, not with these shoes. Katarina, they would never put her on anything like this in the regular show. Absolutely not, but it's so cute. Let's give her some nails. All right, this is her swimwear. We are gonna take off these highlights, do her makeup, put her on a two-piece in a second. My rule of thumb for vampires, they can't date people they used to know when they were underage. Don't tell me that. No, I'm trying to figure out how we gonna play this out then. Don't tell me that. Well, you know what though? Stefan is a teen. It's only creepy on Damon's part because Elena's a teen. That's the only part that's gonna make it a little bit creepy because she does end up with Damon. And I did make Damon a adult because the stuff that they were having Damon do in the show, like Wesley, you have to watch the show. Hey, Simplies, how are you? We are playing the Vampire Diaries. And we were just talking about the differences in the show between the ages. Wesley hasn't seen the show, so I'm explaining to Wesley like, okay. So Stefan goes to high school because he knows that Elena is there, which is also kind of creepy, and he's masquerading himself as a teen, even though we know that Stefan, both brothers are over 100 years old. But he goes to the high school because he knows Elena is there, and he's masquerading himself as a teenager. And he's doing that basically because he knows that this teenage girl is there, which is creepy in itself. I know. I never watched. Oh, you never watched the show? Oh my God. Listen, watch it. Even if you do it in like your Discord, I highly recommend watching the Vampire Diaries, especially because it's October and stuff. If you haven't seen it, you need to watch it. So basically, it's about a girl who ends up dating both brothers, and both brothers is trifling because the girl has a doppelganger who both brothers ends up sleeping with and dating in some capacity throughout their long 100-year lifespan. And then when they find this girl, they're like, oh my God, she looks just like Katarina. And then they start basically stalking the girl, trying to get to know the girl, knowing that the girl has a twin or a doppelganger that looks just like her, but they don't tell her. They deceive her. And then she basically gets ping-pong back and forth between both brothers throughout the entirety of the whole season, even though both of them is trash. Not gonna lie. Neither brother was better for her. Neither one. Both of them lied to her. It's a good show. It's a good watch. I think you guys would enjoy it. No, you never saw. Okay, Twilight isn't worth the watch, in my personal opinion. Twilight isn't bad. The acting in Twilight is horrible. It is horrific. That is some of the worst acting I've ever seen in my life. So if you want to watch it to laugh, I watched it with my 12-year-old. And I was telling him, like, yeah, I used to be obsessed with this. Like, I would go to the premiere wearing Team Jacob shirt and all that stuff. I was a diehard Twilight fan. And then once I rewatched it as an adult, you realize like how ridiculous it was and how poor the acting was. I love watching like the parodies of Twilight because I used to love it so much. And watching people make fun of it, I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't get why I was so obsessed with this series. Welcome back, Rocky. One that I kind of watched a lot was Shadowhunters. I never saw that, but okay, tell me about Shadowhunters. I never saw that show. Who's Cassandra Clare? I don't know who Cassandra Clare is. I need to know who that is. That's hilarious. You have to watch it. I highly recommend all the vampires movies, shows. True Blood is another one. True Blood is really good, but True Blood is meant to be like a satire comedy. So I don't know if you're into that type of thing. It's very graphic, very vulgar, but True Blood is really, really good. It's more adult than the other ones. I think you would like True Blood. Twilight has really, really bad acting. True Blood is supposed to have bad act, like it's satire. Like you just have to watch it. It's really good. And then Vampire Diaries is a really good show. But we all have to acknowledge and admit that Elena was a 304. She was a 304. Even Catherine, in one of the episodes, Catherine was, her doppelganger was like, girl, it's okay to be with both of them. That's not really what she said, but like in my head, that's how she said it. She was like, I was with both of them too. I understand why you with both of them, girl. Which one was better? Please let me know. It's a good show. You just have to watch. If you watch Twilight, the best movie out there is Eclipse, and the worst is New Moon. Honestly, just read the books. The books are great, except Jacob imprinting on Bella's baby. I will never forgive them for that. I will never forgive them for making Jacob the werewolf imprint on Bella's baby. To this day, even saying that out loud. I imprinted. That gotta be some of the weirdest. It's just weird. It's super weird. If you can overlook the weirdness of that, then the books are great. But I'm letting you know, at the end of the books, Jacob the werewolf imprints on a baby. And it's just weird. It's giving R. Kelly. It's very strange. You know, I don't read. I don't like to read either, but I did read the Twilight series. That was before I had kids and I had all the time in the world. And I was younger and I had time. I did read the Twilight books. Claire and Jace are a couple. What? They find out they're secretly brothers. Then they aren't. And she finds her real brother. And then the real... Okay, what's the name of that? Shadowhunters? I'll check that out. Demon Hunters. I've never seen Demon Hunters. What's Shadowhunters on? I have all platforms because I watch too much TV. I'm going to definitely check that out. I might actually watch that tonight because I'm in between episodes of Gen V. I've been watching Gen V lately, but I'm in between. This upcoming Tuesday, I believe, is the season finale of that. So I might actually check out Shadowhunters since I'm looking for new things to watch. The amount of times I tried to explain imprinting, I just started sounding crazy. That's why I don't even bother. It's weird. I'm not gonna even... It's super weird. If you can get over the fact that Jacob imprints, and I'm sitting here like blinking my eyes, imprints on a baby. It's weird. It's weird. And it's disgusting. And it's creepy. I don't understand how I could love that so much. And I was like in my 20s watching that. I was like 21. And I'm walking around with a Team Jacob shirt. And then at the end of it, he imprints on a baby. Good Lord. Super weird. Because I'm confused. You know what though? It don't sound right because of the way I'm saying it. Let me stop being weird. You just gotta read the books, but at the same time, like, he imprints. I imprinted. You know I can't help it, Bella. I imprinted. You know what imprinting means. I explained this to you. I wish I could imprint on anybody else. I just imprinted. saying it. Stop. Let me stop making it creepy. It's not supposed to be creepy. Okay, I'm sorry. Listen though, it's not supposed to be creepy. What the author meant by imprinting, it I can't. We gotta stop talking about Twilight. I'm gonna like cry. Stop. It's not me no more. I stopped saying it. That's you guys. I stopped saying it. I'm not saying it no more. I'm done. Oh my god. I'm done with it. I'm done. He did. He said it was always her. Don't you wonder why I felt so close to you, Bella? It was the baby. It was Nessie. I imprinted. But the idea of it, hold on, let me explain the idea because I'm feeling a little bit bad. Like, don't get the ick. The concept that she was going with was that when a werewolf imprints, it's like finding their true love. So yes, he was in love with Bella's baby when the baby came out the womb and it was an infant, but he was just gonna look after her until she became grown. And we all know what that means. He was looking after the baby until the baby came an adult. He wasn't gonna do nothing with her. He was just keeping her safe, watching over her, making sure, you know, he was just waiting for her to get grown. You named my baby after the Loch Ness Monster? It couldn't have been me. I couldn't have been Bella because Jacob would have been dead. New topic. Fun fact, there are fated mates imprinting with the werewolves pack, but it's age appropriate. It's age appropriate. Both need to be werewolves. I like that. See, I don't know. The vampire world is different because people are living to be 100 years old. And it's just different. That's why I don't even know how people would play something like this out. I want to watch somebody else play vampires now that I'm like interested in it. I would love to see how somebody else deals with like aging, and like if somebody tried to do Twilight or something, or even Vampire Diaries. Like I would love to see how it's done, just to make sure people are doing it right. Okay, Katarina is done. Okay, we gotta change her traits because I don't want her traits to be the same as Elena's. Oh, we gotta do her vampire form. But she's done. This is Katarina. Katarina Pierce. And then, okay, we gotta pick her traits. We are gonna pick, I wish we could pick like self-preservation or something like that, but we can make her public enemy because everybody hates her. Nobody in the world of the Vampire Diaries likes Catherine. And then we could do evil, self-absorbed. Chased by Death is a great one because she's chased by Klaus. So we can make her be chased by death because our girl's always on the run. She's running from Klaus. You're about to start terrorizing people with the word imprint. You gotta just watch it. You gotta just, it's not necessarily creepy until you make it creepy. Because when I was watching the Twilight series in my 20s, I never thought anything about it. Like, I was never sitting around. I love Klaus. I was just talking about Klaus and how that's like he's everything. I love Klaus. What I was saying was Klaus chased Katarina for decades. Like, so I put chased by death as her trait because Klaus, she was running from Klaus for centuries. So that's why I gave her Chased by Death, is what I was saying about Klaus. I have nothing bad to say about Klaus. Joseph Morgan, the actor that plays Klaus, oh my god. I love Klaus. The only other person that comes close to like my love for Klaus is Elijah Michelson. I love Elijah. I like all the Michelsons except who don't I like? I like all the Michelsons. I like everybody. There's not really a character in the originals that I don't like. I love everybody in the originals. The Vampire Diaries has like a few insufferable characters, but for the most part, the actors in the originals, I love most of them. Let me take off these fangs and stuff off her original outfit. Okay. Oh no! Is it linked? Where's Cleo when I need her? Where is Cleo when I need her? She'd probably sleep. Okay, this is her original form. Let me unlink it. Is it linked? Okay, let me go to her dark form now. Wait, vampires are not chased by death. Once you hop in world, oh, okay, I'll change that, Wesley. Thank you. Okay, I will change that for sure. Klaus, Dean from Supernatural. I like Dean a lot too. Look at you. I'm not a Damon girly though. That's the only difference, is I'm not a Damon girly. I know all the girlies go crazy over Damon. I just thought Damon was a poor choice for her. He did horrible things. Horrible things. I was more Stefan, but I didn't like either brother for her. If Elena had any common sense, she would have been with Matt Donovan. If she had an ounce of common sense, our girl Elena would have been with anybody human that wasn't Stefan or Damon. But then on the other hand though, considering Klaus wanted to use her blood to make like what was he using her blood for? What was he using Elena's blood for? Hybrids. He was using her blood to make hybrids, to make a hybrid army. So I guess it was kind of close that she stuck with both brothers, because they kind of kept her safe from Klaus. But if I was Elena, I would have been with anybody that wasn't a vampire. Okay, now we have to do Jeremy Gilbert. Oh, the name. How do we spell Catherine Pierce? Katarina. Let me see. Is it K? It's a K, I know. Yeah, Katarina. I spelled it right. It's Petrova. Why is it not Katarina Pierce born Katarina Petrova? When did she change her last name? I'm naming her Katarina Pierce. I don't know Katarina Petrova. We don't know her by that last name. Katarina. Katarina Pierce. I don't know you by that other last name. I.E. By death really fast. I hate to give her... What? Whose message? Rocky! Bye, Wesley. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. I really enjoyed having you. Thank you so much. Let's do disruptive. I changed that. Matt, you didn't like Matt Donovan? Okay, maybe not Matt, but she couldn't have found another human to be with? I feel like Elena could have been with any other human. You didn't have to do that. Look at our Elena. Look at the difference between Elena. This is Elena. And Catherine. Oh man, it's such a huge difference. Okay. We're gonna make Jeremy now. Oh my god, Jeremy Gilbert. Oh, I went to add a new sim instead of genetics. Jeremy Gilbert is one of the hottest men I've ever seen in my life. I don't know the actor's name. I don't know how old he is, but I used to be in love with Jeremy Gilbert. Let's play with genetics. And then they made Kat Graham be his love interest. And she black. I'm like, oh my god, Jeremy Gilbert, that could be me. You like black girls. That could totally be me. Okay, is this a sister or a brother? Let's randomize another brother. I'm going to exit all this. Let me see what that actor's name is because I'm very nosy. Jeremy Gilbert. Actor. What is his name? And has he been in anything else? Stephen R. McQueen. How old is he? Let me see if I'm robbing the cradle. Stephen R. McQueen. How old are you, young man? I feel like you're at least 30. No way. Are you older than me? Shut up. This man, he's older than me. I'm so shocked right now. Little Jeremy Gilbert is 37 years old. Wow. Okay. Let me get back to what I was doing. Okay. That actor. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna do his hair. Let me see which hair did. He had like spiky hair. And he has deep brown eyes, my favorite color. He has thick eyebrows, my favorite kind of eyebrows. Ooh, not those. Let me see. Deep, thick, brown. There we go. It already kind of looked like him, but he has lips. Like, he has nice looking lips. That actor, so gorgeous. If I didn't love Klaus and Elijah Michelson so much, Jeremy Gilbert would be a close, like, second. He was a jerk. He cheated on Bonnie with a ghost, but he was so handsome. The actor himself. Yeah, he cheated on Bonnie with a ghost, but who are we to judge? If we would have had the opportunity to mate with a ghost, I don't know. We might have took it too. Oh my god, he already looks like him. I love Jeremy Gilbert. I just gotta fix the nose. This actor, let me look at this picture again. I feel like his hair is deep, dark brown, but like the hair doesn't get super dark brown. Okay. I hated Jeremy Gilbert when he let his hair grow out. That was so ugly to me. Just keep it short and cut and like spiky. He looks more like Tyler. Okay, I don't like this for him. It's more spiky than anything else. Come on, Jeremy. And then we gotta do Aunt Jenna. But I'll just play with genetics for that. I don't like this hair. Hmm. Jeremy Gilbert. Let me see. Ugh. I don't want the loose hair in his face. I'm trying to find Sims Trouble. Or Johnny Sims has some really nice hairs too. Mm. Okay, here's Johnny Sims. I feel like we should be able to find something. Not that. Not for him. I like all these hairs. It's just not for this. Aha. It's not spiked back enough. He looks like Johnny Depp a little bit. I kind of like this. But I'm still gonna look. Aha! I like this a lot. I just wish it was like darker brown. Let's check our highlights. If I can get some darker brown highlights, then I think that'll be great. Is it in headwear? We might have to... It's probably in accessories. Where are my highlights? Are these highlights? No. This highlight? Yeah. Okay. Let's try this one. That's like more of the same color. Let me see this one. Oh, that's brighter. Okay, no. What about this? What about this? Nope. This? Nope. Wait. Black? Nah. Alright, we're out of luck. Let me fix his forehead. It's humongous. His eyes are they close together or far apart? That's far apart. That's close together. Let's center these eyes. They're a little bit too long. Okay, Jeremy. This actor is so gorgeous. Okay. I feel like he was stoned a lot, which is why I made his eyes look kind of... Especially in the first season, he was always high. Him with his pothead wannabe girlfriend. He wanted Vicky Donovan to be his girl so bad. But he was always high in the first season. God, he's so cute. We see you. You're adorbs. He's super, super cute. Oh my God, he's so handsome. Elena, your brother is giving what he's supposed to give. He's so cute. I love him. Okay. Oh, he's so cute. I'm not gonna mess with him anymore. He's so cute. I love him so much. I don't know about the facial hair. That's the only thing that I'm a little bit unsure, because Jeremy Gilbert is younger than Elena and I want him to look that way. I know he got facial hair like in the later seasons. We could give him like a little scruff. Something like that is fine. His chin's a little thin. Jeremy Gilbert is so fine. I cannot. Okay, let's take off all this stuff and work on his body. He bulked up in the later seasons, but like he was a shrimp in the earlier seasons. Okay, this looks like him to me. We're gonna dress him like a stoner, so I'm gonna like nothing too formal. He's gonna be like your average teenage boy that gets into trouble sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna dress him kind of according to that, and then we just have to do Jenna. Where is high school years? They have some really nice baggy pants. Oh, this is high school years. Not this, but my favorite baggy pants are from high school years. Is this them? No. Aha, these. Or no, this is Discover University. These are my favorite baggy pants, especially for teenagers. I put these on a lot of my teenagers because the underwear is showing with the super low pants. It's just very realistic. Okay, let me see. What shirts for Jeremy Gilbert? He's a little too beefcaked up. Jeremy Gilbert was a little shrimp starting out. Okay. That's more like a Tyler Lockwood shirt. We're gonna find it. I don't like any of these for him. Jeremy Lockwood or Jeremy Gilbert is a little bit kind of he's a little emo, like especially in the first season. I feel like he's very emo. So aha, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. Yes. He's just a little bit emo. He's very angry in the first season of the Vampire Diaries. Very lost. He doesn't really find himself until like much later in the series. Let's give him this. Yeah, I feel like he would wear something like this. It's very grungy, very angry. It timed you out again? I know. I'm gonna fix it. I don't know how I'm gonna fix it, but I'm gonna have my nephew do it for me because I'm not very good with all the technology stuff. But once I get off stream tonight, I'm not streaming again. I may stream again towards the end of the week and play the same kind of thing because I'm having a lot of fun. But if not, I'm not gonna stream again until next Sunday. It'll be fixed next time. I just don't know how to do it personally, but my nephew can do all this stuff for me. He's very techie and very helpful. Rocky, I can't wait to see your new series. Okay, I feel like this is a very Jeremy Gilbert thing to wear. These are fine too. So Jeremy Gilbert's girlfriend, if you guys don't know, the ghost that he cheated on Bonnie with, the character Anna, I really liked that character with Jeremy before this is before Jeremy ended up getting with Bonnie and then cheating on Bonnie with a ghost. But even then though, Jeremy Gilbert is so hot. They could never make me hate him. He was one of the most attractive men in that show, in my opinion. And I cannot believe he was older than me. And they had him playing a character that was so young. Because when I just looked it up, I'm like, how old was that character? Stephen McQueen is his name. He's 37 years old. He was born in 1988. I never would have guessed that. Oh, how do you like the downtown build? Does it work okay for you? It helps if you lock the doors. If you lock the doors, like, and you only want Sims in one populated area, you have to lock the doors. And that's very, very helpful. Because then only the Sims will only go to one space. Like, that lock can be a little bit annoying, because it makes the Sims kind of spread out and find activities to do. That country bar is usually where most of the Sims go. And so if you want to do like a karaoke theme, lock all the other doors and let the Sims, like, make them have to only use the karaoke thing. You said ill? You don't like Jeremy Gilbert? I think that actor is so attractive. I think he was so attractive. I mean, honestly, I liked Klaus, Elijah, Jeremy Gilbert was right up there with me. Like, it was a crush, a huge crush of mine. And then trying to think of other people who I liked from that show. I didn't like Matt Donovan. Tyler Lockwood I never liked. He was too angry. I'm like, bro, I understand you're a werewolf, but it's giving, I don't know. It was just something about Tyler Lockwood I never liked. Even like with the way that he would speak to Caroline, it was such a turnoff. And then Caroline to go right back with him, and he's sitting up, you're with Klaus? I don't know about you. You punching walls, like you're doing. I never liked Tyler Lockwood. All of that control your anger stuff. I never liked that. That's absolutely ridiculous. Even Klaus could control his anger when it came to Caroline. He was never crazy like that in front of Caroline. Never did. Yes, he did bite Caroline and infect her with a werewolf bite, but he healed her though. He healed her. Yes, lock the doors. If you want them to populate one area, you need to lock all the other all the other venue buildings, because they won't populate. Good night, Rocky. Isn't he cute? Thank you. I'm getting off here soon anyway. Thank you for popping in. I'm going to probably finish Jeremy, and then I'm going to call in a night myself. It's almost 9 o'clock, and I do have work in the morning as well. Good night, Rocky. Look at Jeremy. What a hottie. Okay, I know for his traits, we're for sure gonna do macabre, because Jeremy Gilbert was like, okay, so he started off being like anti-vampire, and then he went from being anti-vampire to like a little bit more accepting and understanding once that Anna girl came into his life. And I did like the actress that played Anna. Let's do this one. I love the actress that played Anna. I thought they were a really cute couple. It does not justify Jeremy cheating on Bonnie with Anna as a ghost, but I did like the actress that played Anna a lot. I wish they would have gave her more time. Anna and Pearl, Anna's mother. I liked both those characters. I thought both were great actresses, and I wish I would have gotten to see a lot more of them before they were killed off. Okay, this is sleepwear. Or no, swimwear. This is fine for Jeremy. I do want to give him some sunglasses. Okay, cool. This is Jeremy's hot weather fit. Like I said, Jeremy is a little bit like gothy. So I want to dress him kind of accordingly to that. He's a little bit more grunge dressed. I don't like that shirt. I have so many like grunge options though. For Jeremy Gilbert, like this is a cool t-shirt for him. It's just a plain little grungy looking t-shirt. All right, let's go to pants. I think that shirt is fine. These are good. These are perfect for Jeremy. We're just gonna give him some socks. Yeah, he looks like a stoner. A watch. I wish I could give him a backpack, but I don't have many of those, but it's okay. This is gonna be Jeremy's cold weather. Oh, I love this sweater. I don't even need to change it. It's perfect for him. I actually like the tie-dye one. I don't like the pants, but I love the sweater. He needs some like plain. Okay. Let's unfilter. Let me go get my regular ones that I like from Discover University. The baggy ones where the underwear is showing. Even though I feel like people don't necessarily wear their pants like that anymore, these. But I like the bulkiness of the look of these pants. We're gonna give him some plain Nikes. I think is fine for Jeremy. All right, let's do his traits. Oh, I love Jeremy Gilbert so much. Okay. Maybe we could do deviance. Nah. Oh wait, Seeker of Secrets. Especially when he started to like piece together what happened to Vicky Donovan, how she was killed by Damon. What they do with the information has yet to be decided. I think that's perfect for Jeremy. Okay, for him, Chased by Death. We could do Chased by Death. I mean, his sister's in love with vampires. It just makes sense for it to be Chased by Death for him. And then I'm leaning towards Macabre. Oh, Loner. Absolutely. He's been called a loner in season 1 and season 2. Probably more than 10 times. So we'll go ahead with Loner and Chased by Death. I do want to give him the preference of liking metal. Because he's a little bit emo. So let's give him that he likes metal music. Okay, now we have to do Aunt Jenna. Oh wait, let me... Jeremy Gilbert. Okay, let's do Aunt Jenna. Oh, let's change his sexual orientation. Women. No. Women. Okay. Now we have to do Aunt Jenna. Is he related to... Okay, Elena is his sister. The dynamics are going to be close. Let's add his Aunt Jenna. Plot genetics. We're going to do a young adult because Aunt Jenna is young. She's still not old. Oh, crap. We can't add an aunt? We'd have to add a parent first to even be able to add an aunt. Yikes, you guys. Okay, that's fine. We can make her parent. His parent. We're just not going to put that much work in it. We're going to use customized outfits. Elena's mom is badder than Elena. Even though this isn't Elena's real mom. It's her adoptive mom. Because if you guys know, Elena was adopted. But she's a little cutie pie. Okay, let's change their Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. We're going to use styled looks to make the parents, and then we'll make the aunts. Okay. Elena's mom can wear this. I don't remember what her adoptive mom's name is, but I'm definitely going to look it up. Hey, Mimi, how are you? Welcome in. I don't know if you're a Vampire Diaries fan or not, but we are in the process of making the Gilberts, Elena Gilbert's adoptive mom and dad. Even though we all know that John Gilbert, I mean, those of us that watch the show, spoiler, Elena's adoptive father is Jonathan Gilbert. So it's going to be a little mucky. We'll have to figure it out. But I do want to be able to make Aunt Jenna. So in order to make Aunt Jenna, I at least have to make Jeremy's biological mother and father, and then we can make Aunt Jenna. And then we'll kill them. Unfortunately, they gotta die. Because they're not a part of our main story. But I at least want the family tree to look legitimate. Okay, this is her formal. This is fine. We're not going to be nitpicky about it because we all know what's going to happen to Elena's adoptive parents. So what they wear necessarily doesn't matter. We'll plop them, we'll get a picture, and then we'll kill them because they're not a part of our main story. They're just here so that we can add Aunt Jenna to the family tree. So none of this technically matters. This is Jeremy's biological mother's party wear. You love Vampire Diaries. Okay, nice. Who's your favorite character from the series? Okay, I need to know favorite character and least favorite character before I say mine. I gotta look up the bio mom's name because I don't remember it. I know Elena's biological mom's name was Isabel. Isabel was Elena's biological mother's name because Elena was adopted and her father was a part of the Gilbert family. It was who she believed to be her uncle for all that time. But I don't remember his name either. I have to look it up. I just remember the plot. All right, your adoptive mother can wear that. This is your adoptive mother's hot weather outfit. This is fine. I don't need to change it. This has to go. This looks a mess. This is your adoptive mother's cold weather wear. I have to look up her name. I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. I rewatch the Vampire Diaries at least once a year, and I'm drawing a blank. The Vampire Diaries is a classic. You just need some leggings so it's not so hoochie. We don't know too much about Jeremy's mother, the Elena's adoptive mom. They don't go into a lot of details about her. Let's just do family. Let's do super parent. It doesn't really matter. Generous, family oriented, good. And then I have to look up her name. We're gonna do her husband right now. Son. Okay, Elena is not her daughter. And then let's do Jeremy's dad, whose name I'm also drawing a blank on, but I'm going to look up the relation right after this. Because I'm definitely drawing a blank. But this is his parent. We might have to do Jonathan Gilbert too, unfortunately. Just so it can be true to what it's supposed to be. Parents. Okay. And I don't necessarily care about like the little details. We could leave all this. It doesn't matter. The beard is hideous, so I'm not going to leave that. And the eyebrows need to match. And the eyes need to match. I think I'm going to do... Ooh, Gilbert Daddy kind of hot. Oh my god, very hot. Okay, we can leave it. Let's go to styled outfits. He's cute though. Styled looks. Can he wear this? But like, no, that's hideous. I'm trying to get through it, but some of these outfits are hideous. Okay, wait. Come on, give us something. Wait, what's this? Can we get something not hideous? That looks too young. I might as well have threw an outfit together. Wait. I might actually be okay with this. Does it really matter if we're just gonna kill them? He looks like a bum. Come on now. This is fine. We're just gonna kill him anyway. It really don't matter. We all know what's gonna happen to Elena's parents, unfortunately. They went over the Wickery Bridge. So it really doesn't matter what we put them on, because we know how this ends for them, unfortunately. They're going right over that Wickery Bridge. None of this matters. This is fine. This is fine as well, because it doesn't matter. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna die anyway, sir. I'm sorry. I hate to break this to you. This is fine too. It don't matter. We're not gonna get to see you in any of these outfits. I don't like these stupid glasses, but I'm not gonna take them off. It doesn't matter. This is good. Alright, cool. So now we have to get into the nitty-gritty of the logistics of all of this, because I'm trying to figure out who Aunt Jenna was related to. Was she related to the Gilbert mom or the Gilbert dad? I'm going to do a traits for him really quickly, and then I have to figure out the nitty-gritty of this. Let's do Big Happy Family. I don't know what his name was. I'm going to look that up as well. Let's do... I think he knew about vampires, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Mystic Falls had so much history. I think the dad knew about vampires. He knew they existed. So we're going to go ahead and do Bookworm for him. It doesn't really matter anyway, but I wish I had Brave still in my game, but I don't. Let's go ahead and do Outgoing, because he knew everybody in town, and then it doesn't really matter. Let's just Chased by Death, because he finna die. You're going right over the Wickery Bridge, so it doesn't matter. Alright, for Aunt Jenna, I want to figure out how Aunt Jenna was their aunt, because I don't know. Aunt Jenna Vampire Diaries was whose sister? Dad or mom? Elena Gilbert and Jeremy Gilbert, and the younger sister of late Miranda. Okay, so this is Miranda Gilbert, and Aunt Jenna was Miranda's younger sister. Okay, that's good to know. Let's play with some genetics. So this is going to be Aunt Jenna. Sibling. That is very good to know. And we're going to go ahead with the young adult. I'm going to randomize again because it's on male. Randomize sister. And we all know Aunt Jenna was like she had like orangish blonde hair. I think Aunt Jenna had red hair. But I'm gonna look it up. I know Aunt Jenna had brown eyes. I feel like something's going on here. Okay. The face kind of looks like her already, but I just want to see what color her hair was. Jenna Summers. They had different last names. I wonder why they had different last names. That's very interesting. Jenna had, her hair was like red. It was like a strawberry blonde. It wasn't necessarily red. Aunt Jenna had strawberry blonde hair. And it was like shoulder length. We know this. And it was more like a wavy, kind of like this. Yeah. And it was like a strawberry blonde. This is full-fledged redhead. I don't want to go redhead. But I also don't want to go full-fledged blonde. So we're going to have to keep looking a little bit. Because Aunt Jenna's going to be alive for a minute after we kill the parents. So unfortunately, we're going to have to jump right in and knock the parents out. That's not bright enough. I don't think we're going to be able to get Aunt Jenna's color. We might have to make her a blonde, unfortunately. That's just too redheaded. Oh wait, let's try the highlights. Let's go into the highlights. Maybe we can do some razzle dazzle with the highlights that I have. Okay. All right, Aunt Jenna. Where are my highlights? Are these highlights? Okay, those aren't the ones we want though. Can we just talk about how negligent Aunt Jenna was? Aunt Jenna let those kids do whatever they wanted to do. Are these highlights? Okay, no. Okay, let's go into here. Where am I? Aha! Okay, let's make it blonde. There we go. Wait a minute. Let me go back into our highlights and mess with it. Okay. Ooh, I don't think we're going to be able to get that Aunt Jenna color. I'm trying my best. Wait, okay, hold on. Come on, Aunt Jenna. Okay. What about this? Not bad. Let me just mess with this color. I don't like this. I don't. Let me look at the pictures of Aunt Jenna. She was like a strawberry blonde. It was like, okay. We're just gonna have to make Aunt Jenna be a blonde, unfortunately. Let me go back into accessories. Maybe I can find something that's like not. Nah. Our Aunt Jenna gonna have to be a blonde. It's not working out for us. I don't want her to be a full-fledged redhead. Maybe like a dirty blonde would be better. Because she wasn't a redhead like that. Maybe we could do this, but then go blonde. They call that gentle parenting. Oh my gosh. Letting them do whatever they want? I have kids. I have 3 kids. There's no way. Aunt Jenna was unfit. She was unhinged. Absolutely unhinged. She didn't get strict except with Jeremy. And I'm like, ma'am, Elena is running around dating vampires. And you mean to tell me her eyes, I don't think were brown, actually. Let me check. No. Let me look at these eyes. The woman that played Aunt Jenna was so gorgeous, though. I'm like, how is this your aunt? I can't tell about the eye color. I looked it up, but it looks different in different lighting. Aunt Jenna was a fox. She was so gorgeous. They didn't deserve Aunt Jenna. We'll go here. Aunt Jenna tried to be best friends with Elena a little too much, which I think was a big part of the problem. Is that your niece or? But the lady that played Aunt Jenna, I think her eyes might have been gray. I think she had like, I know they weren't green. They were either gray, blue, or brown. I think we're gonna go brown because her sister, this don't look a thing like Aunt Jenna. I am so sorry. I've seen some videos that would curl your toes, just not that. But I've seen firsthand the gentle parenting thing. Our girl don't look like Aunt Jenna at all. She looks like, not Aunt Jenna, but it's okay. I think we did a good job on Jeremy Gilbert, and he matters more than Aunt Jenna. I wish I had base mental in my game so I can make Jeremy Gilbert be a pothead like he was in season 1. Her lips are too big. Your lips are way too big. We're gonna have to change your lips. Gosh, why are all my lip presets humongous? There we go. Let's change her lipstick to something a little bit more like... there we go. Aunt Jenna. Oh, we might have to make Alaric, and I'm not an Alaric fan. This don't look like Aunt Jenna at all. I think her eyes should be... well, where's like gray? This looks more like Aunt Jenna, but it still don't look like her. I think the eyebrows are too thick. I wouldn't say that I'm a gentle parent because I'm a millennial. But I'm definitely not like the generation that came before my generation. Like, I actually allow my kids to have opinions and thoughts and all that stuff, but I'm definitely not a gentle parent. I try to be, but it's so hard. And besides that, you know, gentle parents, people who gentle parent, they think they know everything. And they don't leave a lot of room for error. When in all honesty, nobody knows what we're doing. We don't know what we're doing. Parents. And we can do everything right, and the kids still grow up and are resentful, and not my kids, because my kids are still small. I'm just speaking about like people who I've known. They grow up and they're still resentful of their parents, even though the parents did the best that they could. It's just a hot mess. Like, you never know who's doing what right. We all are just doing the best that we can. I just hope that when my kids get older, you know, when they become adults, because my kids are very young, when they become adults, I hope they know that I did the best that I could. And I definitely don't feel like I'm always right. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying the best that I can. I hope they give grace for that. And that's kind of how I approach parenting. Aunt Jenna look like Aunt Smena. This don't look nothing like Aunt Jenna. This looks nothing like the actress that plays Aunt Jenna. I feel like we might be better off making her a redhead. I really honestly do. Or even this dark color, this lighter color brown. But again, this looks absolutely nothing like the lady that plays Aunt Jenna. Even if I make the eyes brown, it still doesn't look like Aunt Jenna. Because her hair is like a strawberry. It's like a strawberry blondish color. And it's very pretty, but we can't get that color in The Sims. Not even with my custom content am I able to match the hair color of Aunt Jenna. But I do feel like Jeremy looks pretty good. Elena looks half decent. It could be Elena, or it could even be Bella. It's definitely not exact. I've been trying to be good about always explaining to my son why I don't want him to do certain things instead of just saying because I said so. It's hard because it's like you want to give them their voice, and I'm not a perfect parent. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, this is how you do it. You need to do this and you need to do that. I'm a very open-minded, non-judgmental, acknowledging where I went wrong and where I could be better type of person. But sometimes that bites you in the butt, because it's like when you tell the kids you can't do something, it's like, why? And you want to explain, but you also want them to respect what you say to the point that you don't have to repeat yourself. So I understand exactly what you mean. It's very hard to find a balance. And there's honestly no perfect way of doing anything when it comes to kids. XR parent. If you're not dying, you're fine. And the temper tantrum will resolve by... Oh, you know what though? That's exactly... I used to get whoopings. Which is why I don't personally whoop my kids. And I mean, I got whoopings and I turned out fine. Like, I'm fine. Yes, I got whoopings. And I turned out just fine. However, a whooping never did me any good. Like, I'm not going to say I was a horrible kid, but I'm just the type of person in general that you're really not going to tell me what I need to be doing. Like, the minute you try and set down a rule for me, I'm going to do what I want to do, even as a kid. Like, I always wanted to be grown, even as a kid. And now that I'm grown, I'm like, dang, I wish I could go back to being a kid when I didn't have bills and responsibilities and stuff like that. So I definitely used to get whoopings, well-deserved ones, but it never did any good. So I don't believe in hitting my kids, because for me, that didn't work. I would be getting a whooping thinking, okay, you whooping me. I'm not going to get caught next time. That's literally what would be thinking in my head as I'm getting whooped by my mom. It wasn't like, I'm never going to do it again because I'm sad I'm getting whooped. It was like, okay, I'm going to be better. I'm going to be smarter. Like, you're not going to catch me next time. It never did me any good. She definitely doesn't look like her, but it's okay. Maybe I'll redo her face before we end up, because there's so many different characters in the Vampire Diaries universe. We have to do Bonnie. Bonnie's gonna be fun. We have to do Bonnie. We have to do Tyler. We have to do Caroline. We have to do Caroline's mom. We have to do Klaus. We have to do Elijah. We're not gonna do it all at once. Like, we're gonna add little bits at a time. But Aunt Jenna, I might play with it like off stream. Oh, they made her a redhead. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm not mad at it. We'll leave it. Maybe they're telling me that this is closer to what I'm trying to achieve, so I'll leave it. I don't know. What I will say is, parents, be patient with yourself. There's no such thing as a perfect parent. I don't care what the internet will try and make you believe. We're all just doing the best that we can with what we're given. Even the parents that claim to be perfect parents, that take all the parenting classes, they kids still grow up, and you never know. They could be a crackhead. I'm just saying. You never know what you're gonna get. So just be patient with yourself and do the best that you can, and hopefully you're raising children that'll grow up and give you some grace, because you never know what your child is going to grow up to be like, in spite of the values we try and instill in them. And once they become an adult, it's definitely not your fault however they turn out. They're grown. So just be patient with yourself, and if you're doing the best that you can, and you always strive to be better, that is good enough. God bless you. That's good enough. My parents didn't I snuck out and back into the house repeatedly. I got caught a few times and caught the consequences. It didn't stop me either. That's what I'm saying. Like, and I'm not saying, listen, I'm just speaking for me. Whooping me didn't help me. You whoop me, I'm just gonna think about how you're not gonna catch me next time. But for some parents, do what you do. Do what you want to do. I'm not, unless you're beating them to a bloody pulp. I got whoopings and I turned out okay. All it taught me was what I didn't want to do with my kids, because I know for a fact that did not work on me. It didn't work on me. It was just unnecessary, you beating me for no reason, because it didn't work on me. And it never stopped me from doing anything that I wanted to do. If I wanted to do it, I'm going to do it. Nobody's ever going to make me not do what I want to do. Not as a child, which is horrible because you are a child. Which in a sense is why I say, like, yeah, I wasn't the best teenager. Because, you know, teenagers, you have rules. And when I was a teenager, I wasn't going to listen to anybody's rules. I always wanted to be an adult when, honey, you're a child. And I hope that I'm never blessed with teenagers that were like me. But once I became an adult, I was all good. All good. I'm very close with my mother. We have an amazing relationship. All right, let's take off the eyeshadow. That looks bad. I wonder why Aunt Jenna... Oh, why am I asking that dumb question? I was just gonna say, why does Aunt Jenna have a different last name from her sister? Her sister's married. Duh. Miranda Gilbert took her husband's last name, and that's why Jenna has a different last name. It's crazy figuring out and finding out like different lore aspects of the Vampire Diary. I'm gonna leave this. I don't even care. Oh, we gotta take off that ugly eyeshadow, but I'll replace it and just copy it to all so I don't have to worry about it. That's fine. This is Aunt Jenna's party outfit. Ooh, Aunt Jenna, what are you trying to do? Oh, what was her boyfriend's name? The one that was a reporter? I think his name was Logan. So many characters. Why are your feet sinking? It's just the shoes. Okay, this is Aunt Jenna's swimwear. Honestly, I really could care less about what Aunt Jenna wears. I just wanted Aunt Jenna to be like around, because she was around until... Who killed Aunt Jenna? I'm sitting here racking my brain trying to remember who killed Aunt Jenna. She was murdered by somebody. Oh, Klaus. Klaus killed Aunt Jenna. He killed her during, I think it was season 2. It might have been season 1. I'm not for sure. It was either season 2 or season 1. And it was during the ritual when he was trying to make more hybrids. He killed Aunt Jenna during that ritual. And they tried everything to bring back poor Aunt Jenna. That was a sad episode. I think it might have been season 2. I'm gonna look it up. She died in season 2. Look at me. Look at me. She was sacrificed by Klaus Michelson. I knew it. This is crazy. I shouldn't even know this much about this old show. Jenna was sacrificed in season 2, just like I said. I looked it up. By Klaus Michelson. Poor Jenna. And then Caroline still slept with Klaus. But that's a whole nother thing. Which I don't blame Caroline. If I had to deal with Tyler Lockwood as my boyfriend, I probably would have slept with Klaus too. Tyler Lockwood was one of the worst characters in the Vampire Diaries universe. This is cute. Alright, Aunt Jenna. Her last name is different, so I'm gonna change it. Summers. Jenna with a J. Jenna. S-O-M-M-E-R-S. Alright, Aunt Jenna. We're not gonna make any of these people be related to Elena, because like they're not related to Elena. I need to look up who her biological father is, because we may need to add him in as well. Alright, but for Aunt Jenna, we're gonna do popularity. And we are gonna do friend of the world. And then we're gonna do, let's do Lazy, because girl, you was not watching those kids. We'll do Lazy, and then we'll do Skeptic, because she was in denial the whole time. Lazy, Skeptic, and then we need to give her a good one. Let's say good. Alright, Jenna. Let me see who Elena's daddy was. I forget his name. Was it Jonathan? Elena Gilbert, real dad. John. It was John Gilbert. I knew it. Okay. John Gilbert was related to who? John Gilbert was who was obviously the dad's brother, but I just want to check. Grayson Gilbert. Who's Grayson Gilbert? I don't know who Grayson Gilbert is. Let me see. Grayson Gilbert relation. This is so interesting. Relationship to Elena. Let's see. Grayson Gilbert's who is he? Damon lied about killing Miranda and Grayson Gilbert. Grayson fabricated a birth certificate. Okay, but who was he? Let me see. John Gilbert was brother to who? Vampire Diaries. He is also the younger brother of Grayson Gilbert and the uncle. Okay, Grayson Gilbert is Elena Gilbert's adoptive dad. His name was Grayson Gilbert. Grayson Gilbert, Elena, no, Jeremy Gilbert. Yeah, Grayson. Okay, got it. Boom. That's it right there. So, Grayson was married to Miranda, and then John Grayson. And then John is his younger brother. So I have to make his younger brother. We're going to play with genetics. And like I keep saying, we're not going to focus on their outfits and stuff like that. I just want to be true to the story. We're going to add his sibling. We're going to add his brother because it's true to the story. A male. Yo, this is so cool because I'm learning so much lore. A young adult. Okay. What I wonder why John Gilbert didn't claim Elena and keep Elena. I'm gonna have to rewatch this whole series and like pay more attention. I don't really care about what your hair looks like. We're not gonna be playing you like that, so it really doesn't matter. We can go ahead and just give you this. Let me see what his hair color looked like though. I think John Gilbert was a brunette. Gilbert. Vampire Diaries. I think he was a brunette. I'm pretty sure. Images. No, he was like a sandy blonde. And he was like balding, which is fine. I mean, yeah, it was kind of like this, but it was like a sandy blonde color. So like this. Yeah, this looks like him. The eyes are a little too big. And he didn't have much facial hair. So, yeah, something like this is totally fine for John Gilbert. The eyes are a little too big. I'm trying to remember what color his eyes were. It seems like most of the actors from the Vampire Diaries have like blue eyes. But I'm about to double check. Except Elena. She had those beautiful big brown eyes. What color were Jonathan? His eyes were blue. They look blue. Yeah, they were blue. He had blue eyes. Which was kind of similar to this color, so we'll leave them. The nose is fine. The lips are fine. Everything's cool. He's good. We don't got to change too much. Let's go into styled outfits and just get his outfits. John Gilbert was a sneaky whatever, but towards the end, he did end up, if I remember correctly, he caught his end by sacrificing himself for Elena, which was supposed to prove like, I do love you, which is very interesting. But I never liked that character. I found him to be extremely annoying. There was only one episode where he kind of stepped up and he told Elena like, hey, I'm your father. You're not going anywhere. I'm trying to think of which episode that was, but that was the only episode that I ever was like, okay, nice. And Elena was like, you're my father, but you haven't been. Like, girl, if you don't quit trying to chase vampires and like off yourself. And that was about the only episode where I was like, okay, respect to John Gilbert. Stop letting your teenage daughter run and chase after vampires and like try and die. Because he kind of knew about everything. And that's when he came back into the fold, is when he was like, yeah, I know about everything. Which is like, okay, where have you been, Mr. I know about everything? I think that was season 3 when he came back into the fold of everything. What would Jonathan Gilbert wear? He was kind of a fancy dresser. But like I said, I don't care necessarily about his clothes because we're not playing with him like that. These are supporting characters. Like, this is, ugh. I was gonna say this is fine, but it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Gosh, I don't want to dress Jonathan Gilbert. He's not even worth the time it would take. Ooh, come on. Give us something. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Alright, Jonathan Gilbert, that's fine. This is formal, yikes. Okay, formal wear. Fine. We're not going to be picky here. Style looks. Minus the hat, I don't really care what he wears. He's going to be dead soon anyway. I wonder who kills him. I'm trying to think of who kills John Gilbert, and I can't, but I'm going to look it up. Right after I finish making him and setting their family dynamics and all that stuff, I'm going to look up who kills him, because this is all very interesting. When I get off stream, just know I'm about to watch the Vampire Diaries. This is his athletic wear. Oh wait, what are these? We don't really care though. This is fine. The shoes are not, they're hideous. We got him looking beefcaked up, and the actor that plays Jonathan Gilbert is very, very like frail framed. So I'm gonna just move that in a little bit. Not a big man at all. He's very thin. This is his sleepwear, we don't care. Sleepwear, we don't care, that's fine. This is his party wear, also don't care. Anything that looks half reasonable is just fine with us. He's gonna die anyway. Almost every character in the Vampire Diary universe we know is probably gonna die, except Matt Donovan and like, oh no. This is fine. Yeah, with the exception of Matt Donovan, Elena dies. I was gonna say Elena, but with the exception of Matt Donovan, Caroline lives. Stefan lives. I don't remember if Damon dies or not. I think Bonnie is brought back to life for the final time in the finale. Which, girl, why do you keep sacrificing yourself in the first place anyway? I know it's not the actress's fault, but very annoying. I think Caroline for sure lives. Alaric actually lives, which is confusing to me. Alaric should have been killed. If anybody deserved to die and have the Bonnie arc every single season, it was Alaric Saltzman. And I know I'm probably just saying that because I didn't care for the actor himself. But Alaric and Matt, both, are some of the most useless characters. The storyline of Alaric and Caroline getting together and raising babies was so weird. That whole storyline gave me like imprinting vibes. Jacob imprinting on the baby. Caroline and Alaric getting together. When Alaric has known Caroline since he was a teacher, it's weird. I don't think it's talked about enough how weird that is. And then I guess the justification is like, oh, well, they were raising their kids. That's not the vibe that I was getting from like when she came to the originals and did like the crossover view. I wasn't getting the vibe of like they're just raising their kids together. That never gave me that vibe. It was like, how's Caroline? Very creepy. Very weird. Nobody talks about that, but it's okay. I digress. Alright, this looks like John Gilbert more than Jenna. Aunt Jenna doesn't look like Aunt Jenna, but we all know, like, in our head, in our imaginations, that's Aunt Jenna. Alright, we're gonna pick for him Knowledge, because I feel like he left chasing after Elena's mom, and he kind of just wanted to know everything. Wants to become a wise and powerful vampire. I think he did want to be turned. I'm about to look it up right now, though. Let's see. I think John Gilbert did want to be turned. Did John Gilbert want to become a vampire? He did not want to become a vampire. He was raised with a hatred for vampires. All right, we're not going to do that then. Thank you. Our boy did not want to become a vampire. But he was definitely a deadbeat, so we can't give him the family aspiration. Let's go with scholar. He wants to understand. Where is it? Right here. Academic. Because I can't think of anything for him. Not family oriented. Let's say he's mean. Oh wait, shady. John Gilbert was definitely shady. He was also not a skeptic, because he definitely believed, but he for sure was a shady character. He wasn't good. If you can abandon your child and let your brother raise your daughter, there's something wrong with you. Let's say nosy. And I kind of want to give him a good one, but like it's hard to think of good traits for John Gilbert. He just wasn't a very nice character. Shady, nosy, and not a hothead, not, we could say paranoid. That's all bad traits. Yikes. I think I'm gonna go paranoid. I think I have to. All right, so he's shady, nosy, and paranoid. Let's do the relationships. Elena is his daughter. And then Grayson is his brother. Their family dynamics is going to be, I don't even really want them to know each other, but since I have to do it in this way, we're going to do difficult. Okay, this is going to be his nephew. Perfect. It's all perfect. And then let's look at Miranda's. Let's go here. Sister. Oh, Elena's going to be nothing to Miranda. Son. Okay. Grayson is going to be her spouse. And then Grayson, Gilbert. I just want to double check all their relationships. Niece, brother, spouse, romantic relationship, wholesome, son, close. Niece is going to be close because that's technically he's raising her. And then let's look at Jeremy's really quick. Wow, so that would, so this whole time Jeremy and Elena were cousins. Interesting. Very interesting. So the only person that doesn't have any relation to the family is Katerina. And I'm not sure if the doppelganger was like some type of distant relative in the family. I don't know. But we can definitely look at that later. Let me just look at Katerina's vampire form and see if I did anything there. I think, okay, I did. I can see the ugly stuff. All right, let's get them moved into a house. We're all done. Oh my God, look at them, you guys. Interesting. Oh wait, let me check. Ooh, let me not do that. Hold on, one more thing. Let me check Jenna real quick. I just want to check Aunt Jenna's relationships and make sure. Okay, wait a minute. Nephew, nothing to Elena is crazy. Nothing to Elena though. Sister, family dynamic is close. Nephew. Oh wait, he's a pothead. Season 1 distant. This is all good. Let's put them in a house. Okay, we're definitely gonna put them in Forgotten Hollow, where the Salvatores live. The Salvatores live here. We're gonna put Elena here. We're gonna evict them. And this Let's Play isn't really about money, so we're just going to bulldoze a lot and we'll place another one down. And then we have to move out Catherine, because Catherine doesn't live with them. I'm going to make Elena not know Catherine, because she shouldn't know Catherine at this point. And then obviously, John Gilbert needs to move out. We need to kill the parents, unfortunately. We're going to kill the parents. All right, so we have some work to do. Look at Elena Gilbert, our girl. Okay, we have some work to do. First off, we need to plop them down a house. So I'm going to cheat the money because money is not important. And then we're going to have to go ahead and save. Just, you know how the Sims can be. Okay, now we're going to go into the gallery. And we are going to get a house for them. This is a starter home, but it's super cute. Mandy K. I love Mandy K from the gallery. Look at these houses. I love this creator. She does such a good job. To me, this is the best base game home ever. Mandy K is amazing. This house is in Willow Creek, and I don't know if we're even on a big enough lot for it. Let me just go ahead and download this. I didn't even know she had a YouTube. She has a YouTube. It's Simply Mandy. Shout out to her, because I'm probably going to use one of her houses. Simply Mandy. I did not know that this creator... Oh wow, she kind of has a big channel. 10,000 subscribers is awesome. I see you, Mandy. Oh, let me save, yeah. Ooh. I saved before we went into the gallery. So if we're crashing, because I already saved. Which we might be, which is fine. It's 10 o'clock at night my time. I am playing on a PC with tons of mods. So we might be crashing. I hope not. It's doing something. Let me turn off my reshade. Okay, I just turned off my reshade. Maybe it'll actually load. But if not, I think this is a great place to end stream. I saved before we went to the gallery. I know how janky the gallery can be. So we didn't lose any progress. Mimi, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. You didn't tell me if you're a mom or not, but if you're a mom, you are doing an amazing job. Pat yourself on the back. They're going to appreciate you, because we're definitely going to end here. Anna, thank you for hanging out with me the entire time. I really appreciate that. And Wesley, thank you. Simclees, appreciate you. Rocky, thanks for popping in. Kiefer, thank you for popping in. Cleo, thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys. Sorry if I'm missing anybody, but we'll pick this back up later on this week. I hope you guys have a great Monday. Tomorrow is Monday, and I